Howdy, howdy, howdy. We are back for another day of Dragon Age Origins. And we're getting there. We're getting there. The end is in sight. Pretty sure we're gonna get close. I think we might be able to finish the main story today, maybe. Depends on how much I lollygag. Which I am known for. I do lollygag quite a lot. But there's not too much left. I believe. I'm gonna go ahead and assemble this A team here. I'm wondering about Sten. No, I can't. I gotta stick with it. I was considering maybe having Barktusa finally join the foray, but honestly, if anyone was to get replaced, it'd have to be Morgan, and that has happened more than I am happy with already in this playthrough, so no. My time with her is precious and limited, unfortunately. Yeah, I guess we'll just go take the ashes back to him, right? Kind of knocked out everything else. No, there was something... damn it, can I check? Oh, look at that, I can actually check. Apparently I missed some codex entries. Or at least one. I ain't gonna bother with controls. Brother Ferdinand Genitivi. This probably updated though, right? Yeah. He returned to Denerim a little worse for wear, and was granted funds and manpower to mount an expedition to study the temple in which the urn is kept. Ah. Boy, our boy's living his best life.
Yes.
Alright, let's go do it. Let's go sprinkle some ashes on this man. I wish you would leave me alone, Tegrin. Keeps finding me out in the middle of nowhere. Without fail. Aemon. I need you to go confront Loghain. Summon a landsmate. Ahoy hoy. Hello, Tegan.
You return. Might you have news?
Yeah, you know, all of this, it's kind of whatever.
You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
You bet they do. You weren't early enough? Yeah. Now, whose heart be broken, Jade? How dare?
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
He's gone blind.
Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives, though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it.
That man bounced back quick. He's like, all right, yeah, some crazy shit's gone down. Let's get at it. Respect it.
This is most troubling.
Blame a convenient excuse. Convenient excuse. You see Voltusa's approval drop by like -30.
Not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service?
I neither need nor want any reward from you, Bloodtusa. I actually could have you like cart out to the front of the battlefield. That's a blood battery right there, if nothing else. Yeah, look. First and foremost, you gotta help me with this blight, dude.
I understand, but regardless of your motivations, I feel you are worthy of a reward. I would like to honor your efforts. Nothing more.
I love how you say always killing you off. I think you've only died once. I think. No, maybe twice. That's not a bad track record considering how many maps we've ran. That's at least like 50-50. Or even more. We might be like a 75-25 split, roughly. Anything your approval's dropping? Ridiculous. I always only have positive approval ratings. You see these numbers?
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
Meh. Never anyone else? Did you not watch the stream yesterday? Literally everybody but Sana died in the Dwarven Hell Pit. That went to shit because you died immediately. You couldn't dodge a Ripper, apparently. And it cost everybody on the teams their lives. I guess that goes on you, Missy. No one else. Obviously not I. I think I was the second one to die. Or was I? Yeah, I think I was the second person to die. Ugh, you threw and it cost me my life. Horrible. And then the mission.
I suppose this will do.
There's a whole lot more we gotta get to, man. Let's go.
Indeed. We have no way of knowing what Loghain will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain,
I ain't always blaming you, but that one definitely be blaming you. We crumbled so fast without you.
He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Kaelin, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
Can you unite the nobility against Loghain? Oh, I was looking forward to meeting him on the battlefield. I love this. We? There's no we. You have to deal with this now. I'm gonna go, I don't know, smack a couple darkspawn around or something. Yeah, what about the whole nobility stuff, Chief?
I could unite those opposing Loghain, yes. But not all oppose him. He has some very powerful allies. We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance of fighting the Darkspawn.
That's not true. I love all of my viewers equally. Yeah, Loghain must capitulate then.
I agree. Loghain will pay for his heinous crimes, but our armies must be reserved for the Darkspawn, not for each other. I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable...
Gotta love, having this exchange without Alistair present.
I think it's a great idea.
Alistair would be a terrible king. And frankly, yes. The epilogue tells us otherwise. It actually does well. But...
Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
Here he is. He is here. My bad.
Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing.
My blessing? Why do you need my blessing? Of course he needs my blessing. I'm Blood Tusa. Killing him? Nah. Short-sighted. I don't mind this one, though. What's stopping Loghain from just attacking you guys directly?
Why do you think he had me poisoned? He wanted me gone without having to confront me directly. If I call for a landsmeet, refusing the compromise and attacking Redcliffe will only support our accusations.
Fair enough.
I'm sure he'd rather I died from the poison. Had the demon not interfered, that's exactly what would have happened.
She's already in a mood. Go on. I feel bad 'cause she's gonna take it out on her sister, but that's for the cast to sort out. You think this is gonna work? Like, really?
That depends. If we cannot get a consensus in the landsmeet for Alistair, we cannot afford to oppose Loghain either. Does that mean Loghain could win? A man who killed his own king, who has gone mad with power? Perhaps. We must see that he does not.
But what about the Darkspawn?
Ferelden must stand united to defeat the Darkspawn. A fractured nation will not defeat the Blight, even given my army and those gathered with your treaties.
That does seem a little crazy. We do want unity to push back the Blight. That's always been the, kind of slapped over our head since the beginning, but considering everybody else and at least half of the nation would be on board, I guess there do be a lot of people. A whole lot of humans out here in Ferelden. What are my options?
You have already found allies, but we need those to fight Darkspawn. I truly believe the landsmeet.
Welcome back, Luna. You gonna be bad?
To wage a military campaign against Loghain. Yeah. But even if we win, would we have enough left to defeat the Darkspawn?
No, but neither would Loghain.
Perhaps Loghain gambles on this attitude. That everyone will decide
Hang out there.
facing the Darkspawn is more vital than facing him. So that he leads us against the Horde.
See if she actually calms down. I hope. Otherwise, this is going to be a long-ass stream of wrestling a cat and trying to play. Yeah. I could kill the man. I want to kill the man.
I'm not sure that would help our cause. We would become the criminals, and our accusations would become excuses. Furthermore, I'm not even certain where Loghain might be.
Alright, if I don't kill him, how about I just beat his ass?
Unless we convince some of Loghain's allies to abandon him, that's not likely to happen. Our army is not large enough. As a Grey Warden,
I think we could.
You may gather allies to you, but we need those forces to face the Darkspawn, not to battle against our own.
Alright, fine. Let's do it.
Very well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him. Jowan, what you have done
Old Jowan.
Question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
What can you say?
Lord.
Yeah.
Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see.
He deserved none,
Grey
frankly.
Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's
No,
behalf?
fuck this guy. I don't like Jowan. He was once a good man and a friend. I disagree with that. He's cooperated willingly, though he has little choice. He seems earnest in his desire to repent. I think this is the most fair and apt thing to say. He does seem earnest and trying.
Oh? That is unexpected.
Jow Jow.
And what would you have me
He
do?
sucks. He's the worst.
As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained.
You're a good guy, Eamon. He deserves no mercy, my lord. Strike him down in your hate. I could have swore there was an option or something here that let us say, no, take him to Landsmeet and have him cast further doubt against Loghain by admitting to Loghain being the one to hire to poison Eamon. Do I not recall that correctly? You get he's desperate? Yeah. But it's not only that. It's also the fact that they pretend that he's a good friend to you. But from the get-go, there's very little to believe other than we have an interaction. Like, we converse, we talk to each other. Those exchanges are never exactly friend showing. Like, he just sucks from the start. It's just the worst. Everything is to help him and be used to and then meet the means to his end. Often at your own detriment. That's not a friend. Him to the Circle of Magi? Fairly sure that's just an execution. He deserves no mercy. That's hilarious. Screw it. Give him the Magi.
True enough, and wisely said. Jowan, I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of Magi. May the Maker have mercy on your soul.
Back you go.
My lord. And goodbye, my friend.
Now, back to the matter of the land.
Strained to say that, don't they?
We should head to Denerim as soon as possible. I can delay that, however, if you have other plans.
No, hell no. Let's go.
I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me.
So needy. Yeah, let's go.
Excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us.
Hey, Alistair, how do you feel about banging Loghain's daughter? Eh?
It was the city of King
Make that happen for you, Chief.
the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us.
Hell yeah.
By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains...
Mage hats are so silly. So silly.
Loghain, this is an honor that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The Blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. It's Queen, and I lead her armies.
Yeah, you know. Considering Ostagar, nah. Look, if she rules, let her speak for herself. I wonder what she would chime in with. I guess.
And who is this, Eamon? Some new stray you picked up on the road? And here I thought it was only royal bastards you played the nursemaid to.
I am Blood Tusa of the Grey Wardens.
You have my sympathies on what happened to your order. It is unfortunate that they chose to turn against Ferelden.
You are such a piece of shit, Loghain. Hey, I don't accept sympathies from deserters and regicides.
You should curb your tongue. This is my city, and no safe place to speak treason.
Try me.
For anyone.
Try me.
There is talk
Blood Tusa
that
will
your
win.
illness left you feeble, Eamon. Some worry that you may no longer be fit to advise Ferelden.
Illness? Why not call your poison by its true name? Not everyone at the Landsmeet will cast aside their loyalties as easily as you and these sycophants.
How long you've been gone from court, Eamon? Don't you recognize Rendon Howe, Arl of Amaranthine and Terran of Highever?
And current Arl of Denerim, since Urien's unfortunate fate at Ostagar. The Regent has been generous to those who prove loyal.
The worst. The both of them. Yeah, bootlicking appears to be profitable these days. I guess it always has been, though. You gotta, well, they gotta sniff out the right boots to lick. That's a lot of titles for one man.
Don't interrupt, Churl. Your betters are talking.
Bitch!
Enough, Calstrian. This is not the time.
You wanna throw down?
I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Our people are
ridiculous.
frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne.
Yeah, you really want to save land? Then unite with us.
I should put my faith in untried foreign hands. Do you think I'm blind? Kaelan depended on the Grey Warden's prowess against the Darkspawn, and look how well that ended. Let us speak of reality rather than tall tales. Stories will not save us.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this blight.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
It's this whole thing being tinged by the fact that he's being puppeteered.
That was bracing.
Do you think I'm blind?
Loghain to show himself quite so soon.
It's unfortunately, no matter what the player thinks at this point, you've proven that you are, sir. So it turns out to be. Yeah, why is he doing this, you think?
Maker knows. Perhaps he's gone mad. I would have imagined pigs would fly before Loghain MacTyr would turn against our king.
You known him long?
My sister married King Merrick while he was still in exile. At that time, he and Loghain were inseparable. The wild prince who'd never seen the inside of a castle, and the farmer's son. When Loghain joined Merrick's rebels, he was just a raw-boned boy, but he got on one knee to swear that he would see Ferelden free or die trying.
You don't recall ever seeing a pig in Dragon Age? I feel like there's something in the back of my head scratching that there's at least one instance of it. But at the same time, I think they kind of picked up nugs as being like the running joke of the populated livestock animal that you end up seeing more of. I feel like there was, I think there was like one moment of a pig in Dragon Age. Maybe? Why you swooning for the enemy, Eamon?
He made us a free people once more. You can't know what it was like to grow up as a vassal in your own land, while poncy little Orlesians minced around in their silks.
Poncy.
I would never have believed he would do anything but what was best for Ferelden. We need eyes and ears in the city. Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around, and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the Landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the Landsmeet then.
I leveled up. Groovy. Highever. Castle Highever has stood since the Divine Age, and is not an independent banner, but merely an outpost of the growing banner on Amaranthine, in the days before Amaranthine became an Arlene itself. The outpost of Highever was originally held by the Elstan family, cousins of the Howes. In the Age of Towers, however, Ban Conobar Elston was murdered by his wife, Flemeth, thus ending the bloodline. Conobar's captain of the guard, Sarim Kuzlan, took the lands and title. The Kuzlans declared their independence from Amaranthine, started a war that lasted 30 years. When the dust settled, Highever was on its own, and in possession of half the land that had once been southwestern Amaranthine. Highever became a turn during the Black Age, when Halia Kuzlan gathered the lords together under her banner to drive the werewolves out of their lands. Could you imagine? Sound the horn! We have werewolves to fight back! Earning herself the title of Tirna, almost as an afterthought. Today, Highever is one of the only two remaining Tyrnirs, making the Kuzlan family second in rank only to the king. Arl Hal of Amaranthine was named the new turn of Highever under somewhat questionable circumstances, and the fate of the Kuzlan family is now uncertain. So saith Sister Petrine. I say it again, you gotta lay off the cigarettes, sister. Alright, now we got his health restored. Aemon called a Landsmeet with the goal of wresting power from Loghain and placing Alistair on the throne. Yes. That just gave me a, yeah, it just gave me a free skill point. Alright. Works for me. What do I want to get though? Yeah, we have finally hit a spot where skill points can kind of go to something else. At this stage of the game, mass paralysis would be pretty cool. But that's a ways out. That right there is like awakening only. I don't think we're gonna see that in this before the end. Although I am about to hit another level, or like an actual level, so I'd reach paralyze, which is also not bad. With penalties to attack and defense. Miasma's not bad. If I'm thinking short term, Rock Armor and Stone Fist. Mostly Stone Fist. Being able to shove, like hit something away from you, pretty damn good. Although Winter's Grasp kinda, nah. Let's go ahead and just chase paralysis, I think. CC is king in this game, on the higher difficulties. Hello, Shale. Nice to see you here. The hell you doing? Just standing in the corner, weirdo.
Everything in here appears to be breakable. It seems most impractical.
Yeah, cool. Hey, Loghain, what do you think of my golem? Loser. You don't have a golem, do you? Nigella.
Excuse me, I have to dust the Isle's sitting room.
You from Denerim?
No, I'm from Redcliffe. Lady Isolde brought me here to be her chambermaid last spring. I've family here, though. I beg your pardon, sir,
okay,
but I really can't be seen standing about. The housekeeper will have my head. Good day.
A good day. Yappa yappa. Hello, Eamon.
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable.
Yes, very nice. I was hoping for silk sheets and candied grapes. I mean, kinda. Who's that?
This is Elena. She's...
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
Rude. Speak faster, you'll be returned to Loghain in pieces. My god.
She's a spy.
Yeah, why is she asking... Why would the queen ask for our help?
The Queen. She is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returns with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself.
Yeah, I'm still not seeing where help comes in here.
So she goes to how? A visit from the Queen to the new Isle of Denrum is only a matter of courtesy, and she demands answers.
And that didn't go well now, did it?
He calls her every sort of name, traitor being the kindest.
Traitor.
Guest room.
Locks her in a guest room? Uh-huh. Yeah, Loghain allows that?
King Kalen was like a son to him, and Loghain left him to die. Does he love Enora more? Who can say? I think her life is in danger. I heard how say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on Owl Eamon.
Yeah, now it's getting bad. Would Loghain really kill his own daughter to frame Aemon?
We may have no choice but to trust Enora. The Queen is well loved. If Loghain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
Would be the doom of things. Yeah, what do you want us to do?
I have some uniforms. I'll hire so many new girls every day. A few more will not cause much stir. I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must slip in and out with my queen before anyone is the wiser. I will go ahead to House Estate. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Okay. Go rescue a queen. Sure. There's Alistair. Meditations and odes to bees? Is that two bees? Yeah.
O fair damsel of the garden, our lesser of honeysuckle and rose, I humbly beg your gracious pardon for the offense that here arose. Surely your work is far too vital to be interrupted by one like me. I am in no way entitled to earn the notice of a honey bee. I was a fool to pluck that flower, for my lady fair. On my honor, I swear to bring you dozens more within the hour, if you give me leave to try. Listen, traveler, if you would walk the garden paths, some spring. Mind that you don't trespass, for the gardeners do sting. High poetry. Truly. Alistair!
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Ask away.
Alright, never mind. Good talk. Go over here. Where's my lady bee? There's Bartusa, best boy. How you doing? Bar's wagging his tail? As he would. The Banon. The central Ferelden Valley has always been a paradox. No single band holds more than a few dozen leagues of farmland. Yet together they govern a greater territory than all the Turns and Arls combined. This collection of independent bands is known as the Banorn, and it is the heart of Ferelden politics. No person has ever sat upon the throne of Ferelden without first winning the approval of the Banorn. Queen Fiona, who had the misfortune to take the throne in the 18th century or year of the Steel Age, wrote of the Banorn, "There have been 3 wars this year fought over elopements. 5 fought over wool, and 1 started by an apple tree. It isn't even winter yet. Who would believe that these same bands, now trying so hard to kill one another, just last year united to give me the crown?" Indeed. Realms be funny that way. Give me the book. Give me the book, game. Game, give me the book. There we go. Harvallen. Near Sten? Dubious. In the 30th year of the Steel Age, the first Kunari ships were sighted off the coast of Harvallen in the far north, marking the beginning of a new age of warfare. History calls this the First Kunari War, but it was mostly a one-sided bloodbath, with the Kunari advancing far into the mainland. Kunari warriors in glittering steel armor carved through armies with ease. Their cannons, the likes of which our ancestors had never seen, reduced city walls to rubble in a matter of seconds. Stories of Kunari occupation vary greatly. It is said they dismantled families and sent captives to learning camps for indoctrination into their religion. Those who refused to cooperate disappeared to mines or construction camps. For every tale of suffering, however, there is another of enlightenment deriving from something called the Kun. This is either a philosophical code or a written text that governs all aspects of Kunari life. Perhaps both. One converted Saharan reported pity for those who refused to embrace the Kun, as if the conquerors had led him to a sort of self-discovery.
For all my life, I followed the Maker wherever his path led me,
he wrote.
But in the Kun, I have found the means to travel my own path.
It has been said that the most complete way to wipe out a people is not with blades, but with books. Thankfully, a world that had repelled 4 blights would not easily bow to a foreign aggressor, and so the exalted marches began. The greatest advantage of the Chantry-led forces was the Circle of Magi. For all their technology, the Kunari appeared to harbor great hatred for magic. Faced with cannons, the Chantry responded with lightning and balls of fire. Fireball! The Kunari armies lacked the sheer numbers of humanity. So many were slain at Marnas Pel on both sides that the Vale is said to be permanently sundered, the ruins still plagued by restless corpses. But each year, the Chantry pushed further and further into the Kunari lines, although local converts to the Kun proved difficult to return to Andraste's teachings. By the end of the Storm Age, the Kunari were truly pushed back. Loghain was the only human land that retained the Kunari religion after being freed, and its rulers attempted to barter a peace. Most human lands signed the Lomarin Accord, accepting the Tevinter Imperium. It is a shaky peace that has lasted to this day. Interesting little Kunari tidbit.
This is not as defensible as I would like, but it will do. What is your wish, Kadan?
That's about it.
As you wish.
Let's go.
Baby girl!
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire. What
I agree.
my friend?
I think your clothes are just fine. Never mind. All right.
On it.
What do we got here? A chest that I cannot open. Liliana, where are you? I need you to steal from the castle in Denerim, please. Please and thank you. Sure. King Merrick Theron. It is difficult to separate the man from the myth. The last survivor of the bloodline of King Calenhad, the Silver Knight. Merrick drove the Orlesian forces from Ferelden's borders, reclaimed the throne, and freed our people from foreign tyranny. All true, and all larger than life. He was born in hiding near Cathal's crossing to the rebel queen Moira, and grew up in the rebel camps, an outlaw in his own country. When the rebel queen died, Merrick inherited her homeless nobles, malcontents, and displaced freeholders. And with the aid of his friend Loghain MacTyr, built them into an army. After the pivotal Battle of Riverdane, Merrick took the throne. He married Rowan, daughter of Rendorn Gurin, Earl of Redcliffe, and began the long, slow process of rebuilding everything Orlais had demolished during 70 years of occupation. Yeah. Guy sounds like a badass. Zev, what's good?
You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, I stayed at an inn so filthy the bedbugs had fleas. What say you?
Not very welcoming abode then, yeah, Liliana.
This is a nice change from having to sleep in the woods, isn't it? Something I can help with?
To each their own. Nope, we're good. Book. History of Ferelden Chapter 2. Better late than never. The occupation was a dark blot on Ferelden's history. Our people, who from time immemorial valued their freedom over all else, were forced to bow to Orlesian rule. The Empire declared our elves property and sold them like cattle. Chevalier routinely plundered freeholds of coin, food, and even women and children, and excused it as taxation. And for 70 years, no lands meets were held, for the imperial throne had declared our ancient laws a form of treason. King Brandel was one of those who escaped. He tried to organize the other fugitive lords to retake their land, but Brandel was neither clever nor persuasive, and the nobles preferred to take their chances alone. Ferelden might still be little more than a territory of the Empire were it not for the fact that his daughter had all the charisma that her royal father lacked. The rebel queen's rule began with a midnight attack on the Imperial Armory at Loghain. It was swift and successful, and with their pilfered arms, the rebels began a campaign against the Orlesians in earnest. But the turning point of the war came when a young freeholder joined the queen's army. The lad, Loghain MacTyr, possessed a remarkable talent for strategy, and quickly became the favorite advisor of young Prince Merrick. The queen finally died at the hands of Orlesian sympathizers anxious to curry favor with their painted masters, and Merrick took her place as the leader of the rebellion. Loghain became Merrick's right hand. Merrick and Loghain led the rebels in a new campaign against their Orlesian oppressors, culminating in the Battle of Riverdane, where the last Chevalier in Denerim were crushed. With the capital once more in the hands of Fereldans, the battle to free our people was finally over. But the battle to rebuild what had been lost had only just begun. More book. The Free Marches? Wonder if we'll ever see that. The Free Marches are not a kingdom, nor even a nation in the most basic sense. People from that region dislike even being lumped together as marchers. Rather, they are a collection of independent city-states united only when it suits them. In this respect, they resemble the Banorn before the arrival of King Calenhad. Because of this, the Free Marches have no capital, and what passes for a central government exists only sporadically, a sort of landsmeet that convenes only during times of crisis. I arrived in time for the grand tourney while it was on in Tentervale. A remarkable sight indeed. I saw Avar hillsmen test their mettle against Orlesian Chevalier, riders from the Anderfells buying Nevarran cavalry horses, Antivan craftsmen selling their wares to Tevinter mages. All of Thedas was on display. So saith Brother Genitivi. What level of dad joke is that, Mr. Archer? Can February, March? No, but April, May. Boo! Boo this man! Come on now.
I hope all the accommodations are to your liking, Warden. Please let me know if anything is troubling you.
Eh, it could be worse. Win! I'm old!
This is a nice estate, isn't it? What's on your mind?
Oh, not much.
It is no trouble.
Not much, but Morgan's dress. Or lack thereof. Ogren, my man! Speaking of.
Right
Hell yeah.
here, old pal.
Alright, never mind.
Aye, all right then.
What a homie. Let's swing that door open.
This should be easy enough.
What do you mean?
Lying for an hour? Dinner's not ready yet, and don't ask. It'll be served when it's done, and that's that. Now, shoo, out of my kitchen.
Alright. That right there is an experienced lady. Feast day fish. Let's find out. Fluffy mackerel pudding. Ugh. 2 stalks of celery. Already getting worse. 1 green pepper. Half a pound of poached mackerel. 1 small onion, finely diced. 2 teaspoons of mustard. 1 teaspoon of salt. Half a teaspoon ground Antivan pepper. Has to be Antivan, nothing else will do. Make note. 1/8 teaspoon ground mace. Dash ground cardamom seed. 2 eggs beaten, 2 eggs boiled and sliced for garnish. This book, found in Arl Eamon's estate, naturally falls open to this page. Pretty disgusting sounding, I'm being real.
What's the point in scrubbing the pots if they just get dirty again?
Hello, cat. I can't interact with cat. Trash game.
Can't talk now, sir. Mistress Agatha would have my hide.
Hello, cats.
Someone keep those cats out of my cream.
Actually, can I go back?
Indeed.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yes.
That's fine. Onward. Onward. If I go back in, I won't have my party, will I? Yeah. Damn it. I was kind of hoping to be able to go back in and, have Liliana pick stuff. It's fine.
Is it true there's a prince among the Arl's visitors?
None of them looked all that princely to me.
I did forget. I said this when we left off last time. That I was going to clean up my inventory.
Yes.
Indeed.
Oops. I need me a merchant. Can we find us a merchant? Before we get into some craziness?
Great deal.
Hey, we can.
Yes, I do. Music lifts my spirit. Would you like me to stop?
I didn't say that. Was that part of your chant?
No, it was a ballad about a highwayman and the tavern girl who loved him. Could you not tell?
All your language sounds the same to me. I thought you were singing of vegetables, actually.
All right, Sten. Singing about vegetables, he definitely has an opinion about Ferelden and its people.
Dwarven crafts.
You gotta love how he believes that she was singing about vegetables, but at the same time, didn't want her to stop. Like, no. This works for me.
I can have my father send you south.
Wade's Imperium, yeah? We got some dragon stuff to craft. So look at that. Holy shit. I don't remember things responding to the enchantments he put on it. It's been too long since I played this game.
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor?
Show me what you got for sale. I got stuff I gotta empty here. It sucks. It sucks to do it. There's nobody that's gonna use this, right? There's nobody that's gonna be using this weapon, so may as well get the money. I do like me some money. Yeah, fine. Chuck it. Just chuck it all, be done with it. Usaris? Ain't comparing to a current two-hander. Although, if I'm thinking about Ogren, right? I think the Nug Crusher's fine for him. We're splitting hairs. This is only actually great against dragons specifically, so it's whatever. Get rid of it. Topsider's Honor. Damn good weapon. Horn of the Dead Gods is also a damn good weapon. It's so hard to get rid of stuff. I'll hold on to this. Armor of Diligence, fantastic. I love the Diligence set. I don't know if I have anyone to use it, but I do love it. Damn right, sir. It crushes that ale. Probably not the only thing. Redcliffe Elite Shield. Actually a pretty fantastic shield. I didn't remember it being good. That's surprisingly solid as far as shields go in this game. Wow, okay. Look, I didn't know your game, Eamon. Gotta respect it, though. If I can help it, I'm never using shale again. Go ahead and take that crystal from me. Teventer Shield, get it out of here. I have to have a look at, I mean, she's there. I have to have a look at Liliana's gear. There's also old Zev. I don't know if he's got anything meaningful on, but I have to have a look. I should do that back though. I guess I could run back, but we'll wait. We'll wait on the rest of this. Storm Talons. I guess I could throw that over to Win.
Time for a little drink.
I got Morgan for cold.
Cheers, genitals.
Myself for fire. I guess Win could be electricity. Hydrate or dehydrate. That's right, Nala. How you doing? I assume you're not any better. Like, one night's not going to be enough to fix your sleep. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Let's see about Zev. I literally don't have a helmet on Zev? What am I doing? What in the world? Alright. Interesting. I'm gonna take them gloves away from him. I gave him those fancy gloves that remind him of his mom. Or whatever. I'm gonna sell them. Yeah, these are better, frankly. Let me see about Barktusa. Armor pen and armor. Do I think the chance... I don't think the chance to hit's better. Actually. Because he's got... The more that Barktusa loves you, he gets natural benefits to dex. He should have pretty good chance to hit. Baseline. I think it's better just to have the armor penetration, honestly. Jade wouldn't forgive me for it. True. True! Only awake to drop Pup off at school. And then right back to bed. Right back to bed immediately, I hope. I don't know how you do it. It blows me away, people that can get up. If you have to, it's a different thing, right? But for all you people that can actually nap or get up, do a thing, and then go back to sleep, it's witchcraft and wizardry to my brain. Makes no sense. Yeah, then it becomes a question between these. Go ahead and sell that. You're always ready to nap? Hell yeah. Kind of a problem. It's only a problem if you let it be. Being ready at all times for it, though, I think that's a great thing. Just don't give in. Mom naps like a champion. That's crazy, man. I wish. I'm so... There's not too many things that I'm jealous or envy of others. But I love sleep so much because insomnia is horrible. Like having that small batch that I suffered from it in my youth. Anything involving sleep. I just... I'm so jealous of y'all that can have something like that go on for you. I have so many amulets and belts. I really do need to just go through my character roster real quick, throw this on, and sell everything else. A rejuvenating 20-minute nap once in your life. So, if I'm truly exhausted or just like ill and feeling like, all right, I'm gonna pass out, I need sleep, I can do it. It can happen. But no matter how short or how long the nap is, it never fails. I will wake up feeling like death. I never feel better from it. And I just, it's terrible. It truly is misery if it ever happens. So I try to fight it as much as I can, but oh God. It doesn't feel great to know that it's looming and a doomed thing if it does occur. Which is weird, thinking about like being hit with insomnia, right? At that point you would welcome sleep. I guess that's the thing. There's a difference between a full night's sleep versus a nap. Mabari Crunch, I'll keep for my boy. What up, my boy? I gotta start throwing these gifts around somewhere to somebody. Surely someone wants them. I don't think I need all these runes either. I definitely don't, because there's only one character I run. I guess I could end up doing it for those that aren't on the active team still, but... Go ahead and just sell some stuff, I guess. If it says novice, it's gone. We ain't got no novices in this party. Kidding me? Journeyman's Journeyman's also, like, a little too lame for my liking. Get rid of it. Grandmaster, Expert's not bad. But I feel like we're also past Expert at this point. We're beyond. Alright. I can finally see a little bit of my inventory space back. Feels good. Something doesn't make your brain go burr, you'll just knock out where you stand. Even if you're driving? Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. What is that called? Is that like narcolepsy or whatever? So like you will full on just pass the hell out. Nala, that's horrible. You stay safe, I hope.
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor?
It sounds like you do. Yeah, can you make dragon scale armor?
You have what?
Dragon scale? Real dragon scale? Marvelous.
The genuine stuff, sir.
Reflects the light. How did you get...
You know, I don't want to know.
Alas, traveler, I must confess I have not the skill. Why, oh maker, do you torment me? If you find Drakescale, sir, and if I could practice, then one day...
Gotta love Sten Shrug.
A fine set of armor for you.
Oh,
fine set of armor for you.
He does get terribly emotional at times. Come again.
I'm not sure if I must have at some point tried to give him the dragon scale first. I don't remember him outing himself as like needing practice. That's kind of fun.
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor?
No. Well, I guess this depends on the person, though. I'd say you're the perfect road trip partner at that point. Because if you just zonk out, that just means I get to be in the zone, right? I can be focused on the road, doing my own thing, not having to potentially be distracted or whatever, as long as you don't snore. If you snore like a, you know, woodcutting facility or some nonsense, then yeah, get out of my vehicle. I don't think that's a terrible road trip partner, though. I got some Drake scales for you.
Of course. He's back.
Of course.
Have you reconsidered? I can make such fine armor with your scales.
Yes. Look. How long will it... Oh, here, this is the good one. Let's go with this. How much is it going to cost?
Cost? I should be paying you, friend, for the right, no, the privilege. Pay him? No, Wade, no. We'll charge you. I'll hear nothing of that, Heron. This is my shop, and working on Drake scales won't cost a bloody Orlesian penny.
Orlesian penny. Gotta love them. You snore if you don't have a good neck pillow? Well, that's fair. It's what it is. Obstruction of breathing, so. But it depends on what level of snoring. I'm gonna out my mod here. Sana is notoriously, like, horrible for snoring, apparently. I guess I have heard the man snore. Yeah, he's kind of a nightmare. It's impressive how much that man can resonate through the walls of a building. But, as long as you're not that horrendous or horrible. Everyone snores to some degree, unless you truly have the perfect pillow and bed setup. You know what? How long is it gonna take?
It will take however long it takes. You don't rush a masterpiece, my good man.
Fair enough.
Yes, that's right. It could take months, years even. You should just leave. It won't take that long, Heron. Unless I did some inlays of... Oh, I know. Yes, it wouldn't be complete without the, inlays. Of course, the customer would have to agree.
One of your worst standing knockouts was when you were interning at a hospital? How can something like that happen in a hospital and there not be a professional opinion? I don't know, man. Like you say they fucked with your BP meds, but that still screams like you need that there would be somebody that says, maybe we send you to a specialist and get this properly diagnosed. That is insane to think about. That's crazy. But there was no follow-up? They didn't ask you, or you didn't add anything beyond that? To be like, nah, you know, hey, I do this occasionally or something. That's so crazy, Nala. I'm sorry to hear it happened. That does sound like it'd be the worst one. Or one of them easily. Insane thought. I don't know. I really hope nothing bad happens, because that sounds like it's possible for you. You gotta be careful, lady. Just think about, it doesn't even need to be behind a wheel. Like, you could be at home, and if you just zonk out and bonk your head on the edge of something, like ripperoonie, dude, that's bad. Mumble new BP meds. Put in a corner and then told to piss off. Alright, that sounds like the American healthcare system. True! Yeah, great. My god, that's wild. I'm not sorry to be laughing. I'm trying to wrap my head around it. Imagining what your existence would be. Oof.
You won't regret it. Think of the possibilities, Heron. Think of it. I'm trying to
Think of it. I'll fork over the money. Good work deserves the financing. The funding. Yeah, I got 80. We're good. We're good to do so.
Right.
This is one of those things where I can, like, leave and then come back in and be good, I think, right? Here's a lady that screams at...
It's so nice to be in civilization. You
Yeah.
can't buy Orlesian silks anywhere in Southreach.
Speaking of more Legion. I feel like... Nah, we can go with some willpower, actually. Maybe even a touch of Constitution. Ideally, she doesn't have to deal with anything getting close to her. Summon Wolf, Bear, Spider, Master Ranger. I dreamed the dream. I'm not sure she's gonna reach it, but I dreamed the dream. Oh, damn it. Yeah, we are kind of at the point where we're too invested. I have to get to Arrow of Slain. Again, I don't remember, though. I feel like it's foggy, and it has been over a decade. But I think Arrow of Slain was kind of disappointing, but I think Critical Shot was solid. This one's worth putting a point into. It's got such a short cooldown, and it can put out some pain. Arrow of Slain just kind of felt lackluster, if memory serves. I gotta give her that, though. You can tell when it's coming on. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I guess if it is something that you can get a feel for or gauge its approach, then at least being able to respond before it kicks in fully is great. Oh, no! Jeez. Oh, here we go. For funsies, we shall refer to ourselves as royalty.
Good to see you back.
Need any more help?
I've got complaints in the Nord Noble Tavern that some mercenaries have invaded. Nothing violent has happened. The sellswords are probably just disturbing
Jump scare.
rarefied conversation.
You YouTube folk.
The barber doesn't mind some blood.
Now you're just... There's additional victims for Nala.
Denerim won't miss a few
We are not the only ones at her mercy. 2k less points for beans. We love that. Almost got me to say it. we really did nearly slip up there. Was that a JoJo reference?
This should be easy enough.
We're unsure what you refer to. Truly.
You're here about your order? I've barely even begun and you're pestering me. Oh, get back to work. Come to see our fine goods before they sell out? Come again.
Let's boogie. Let's boogie. Leave the man to work. For the YouTube folk that can't see what that was, that's a redemption that Nala spent channel points on to ban me from using the word. I have to use it here because then it won't make sense otherwise. So this doesn't count. She, for like 10 minutes, has banned me from saying I. It doesn't count. Don't get on me about it. Don't get on me about it. I'll pop in here real quick. One pass, too kind. They used to, I used to do it where, oh shit. We used to do it where if I fumbled it too many times. Did I just do it again? I think I just did it again. Oh, god damn it. I definitely, oh no. This is what I'm talking about. It spirals. It spirals so quickly and horribly for me. We used to do it in the way that if we flubbed it too many times, we would be subjected to a Bean Boozle gamble for basically cheap. And I've had to suffer far too many awful jelly beans. Yeah, that's what we used to do, Jade. No, I'm not doing that now. We used to do that because it was much cheaper than just paying to fork over the price to force a bean on me. Not the case anymore. That's how we rarely ever see that redemption. You gotta draw the line sometimes, you know? What's this? Filth? We need a new punishment, even if not Bean? What would this be, Nala, since you clearly thrive on coming up with methods of torture? How would you punish me for failing this redemption? We had this talk a while ago, didn't we? The suggestion was like a weekend game pick or something, although my schedule's currently botched a bit in that regard. Howdy, Shogo. How goes it? How goes it, sir? I'm not sure if the cunning's necessary on her. This is better for Zev at this point, right? Got anything that gives dex? Do not have a lot in the way of rings. Grape caffeine soda. Crazy. Crazy. We know somebody who slams soda the moment he gets up in the morning hours. Or at least he used to. I don't know if he still does it. I don't know how the man does it. I couldn't imagine. Like, that's... I'll do coffee. And coffee with honey, but... the amount of sugar to a can of soda in the morning, that's too much for me. That's unhinged. That's unhinged behavior. We got cold resist, strength, dex, and attack. Defense spell, chance to avoid. I guess the... Shit, I just said it again. Yeah, but that's still sugar and syrup, though. Maybe, I hope, less than full-fledged sodas, but... It'd have to be a good amount less for it to not hit quite the same way in my brain. Let's go ahead and give the Magister Shield to him. You want me to make a punishment wheel? Sure. We could definitely do like the digital spin the wheel thing that, you know, pops up from whatever website. But what do we fill it with? An embarrassing dance every time that I say the forbidden word? Oh, I just said it there, didn't I? I did it again. Ah, fuck. We did it 3 times back to back. No, I'm not. We're not dancing. We got 2 left feet. We also cannot sing for the life of us. Once again, not a particularly talented individual. Let's do the Magister Shield first, Sten, yeah? Nature damage, a little spooky. Just talking third person. We're trying to do so with the royal we, but damn, my brain apparently doesn't wrap around things like that. With a very tiny jackpot sliver to be bean. Here we go. Here we go. This is the hope. She just wants to bring it back. Just a small chance, streamer. The smallest of chances for bean. Maybe a bean. Basic punishment like wearing dark glasses, lemon juice. I'm not sure lemon juice would bother me. Probably start tearing up the inside of my stomach lining before it starts to bother me. Silly gloves for 10 minutes to make it hard to control? I gotta buy some silly gloves to do that. What does silly gloves count as? As opposed to regular gloves? Would I have to get, like, foam dinosaur gloves or something? Or the Hulk gloves? I don't know. What are those, a silly glove? Hot sauce? Hot sauce would be pretty mean. Crab claw gloves, hooves, etc. Interesting friends you have, not a lot. Alright. Hey, I got you, Shogo. It's good to be able to control stuff. The daily suggested amount of sugar for a guy is not much. My body just hates sugar anymore. Can't do it. Halloween do be approaching. Maybe that's what I should... I don't know how I feel about that. If I get, like, xenomorph gloves, that has to be a thing. I don't know if I want that in my house, frankly. It's bad enough that I'm going to be playing Isolation. I don't think I need to appear as a xenomorph myself. What's our approval situation here? I don't have any more booze for this man. You want a black runestone, Algren?
It'll do, sure.
Not really. Yeah.
It'll do, sure.
No? From the man from the Warrior cast. Alright. Just enjoy silver.
It'll do, sure.
Ogren, I just want you to love me. I know it's as simple as giving you booze, but I have no booze currently. Shale? You like pretty things.
Very nice indeed.
There you go. Bartusa couldn't love me more than he does. Win, also, somehow. What is my ring situation? I have Morgan's ring, and then I got the key to the city. Nope. Can't change it. Key to the city, it's 2 attributes. I'll take spell power. Look, stuff tries to jump on us and attack us on sight, so no matter what, reducing hostility is whatever. I'm considering the 10% to fire over the key to the city. Morgan's ring does not leave my finger. This is fine. I should also start doing this. The time's passed. We've lollygagged enough. I can say I now and not feel bad about it. Yeah, get rid of that. Antivan Longbow. It feels bad seeing I haven't put a single thing to this character. Don't judge me. Don't judge me, Jade.
You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, I stayed at an inn so filthy the bed bugs had fleas. That smell.
Weird exchange here.
Isn't it? I would know that anywhere. I don't know how you knew I was missing my homeland.
Thank you, Mr. Archer.
But this does the trick nicely.
Appreciate you popping in. I hope you have a good rest of your day. See you when I see you, Chief. Yeah, you're welcome. What are you waiting for? Try them on. Nah, you're welcome.
Now, if only you could find me a prostitute or two, a bowl of fish chowder, and a corrupt politician, I'd really feel like I was home. And they fit as well. Marvelous.
What are you judging? How little I've actually done with Zev. The man is basically nude. I haven't. Oh, he's got the gift gloves and stuff at least. That's something. He doesn't have the strength to be able to wear this. Unfortunate. Doesn't have the strength to use Duncan's sword. That's fine. Keep him with the dex related stuff. I think the Thorn of the Dead Gods is fine. Cunning, attack, interrupt spell casting. That's not bad. There you go. Look at that. He's kind of a thing now. +2 dex belt. Sure. Yeah, we have nothing as far as rings go. Cold resistant? I don't want to give him that. Do a pendant for him though. Deadhead charge, not terrible for a rogue. Truly. The big chunk to physical resistance, since they don't really have much of that. I guess maybe they don't have enough to make it worthwhile either, is the thing. Alrighty. We got Merrick's Blade. It's pretty good. It is pretty good. At least against Darkspawn, but Topsider's Armor is a little more... Am I ever going to end up doing anything? Am I going to field... I don't know if I'm ever going to actually field Alistair. Maybe I won't have a choice and I'll have to, is the thing though. Certainly make him better. This is better armor, but man, I'd hate to give up. Like, the bonuses on the Templar armor is pretty legit. Like, that's solid stuff. How much armor is he up to? 29? It's okay. Storm Talons? There you go. Enjoy. We can give her... Yeah, it definitely needs to be the Dalish battery if we end up giving her lightning-related stuff. I guess the electricity could go to me. Like, I've taken all the electric skills. Wynn has not. Yeah, so I guess it doesn't much matter. Constitution healing effects received? Sure. Sure, Wynn, you love that. Ring of Faith, Ring of Study. Yeah. What a mess. What a mess all these characters are. Alright, so Ogren has the strength and dex. I kind of want this to go over to Liliana. Because the rings that she has, I don't think these actually help her. I don't think the lethality... Yeah, I don't think the lethality stuff benefits ranged damage. Ranged damage is so gimped. I feel like I'm kind of splitting hairs over stuff that doesn't matter. We're fine. We're fine to get through the rest of this game. Real quick like, though. Anyone level up? Loghain? Make you a champion. Alistair! Make you a champion too, for the hell of it. Zev was sitting here. Duelist is great for him. I don't know if I care. I don't know if I care to go to Isabella and get that squared away. I'm gonna throw Ranger on him, why not? Pretty sure we're at the point where I'm not even gonna be able to max out those tracks, so we may as well just boogie. Got some stuff I can drop off at Fine Dwarven Crafts here.
Dwarven Crafts. Fine. Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at? Only the finest crafts, straight from Orzammar. Every piece.
Get rid of that, that. Alrighty. What were the glove? What's the glove situation on Zev? I meant to give this to him. I don't want to do that. Wait a minute. I saw a backpack. You kidding me? This man had a backpack for sale and I never bought it. What am I doing? What am I doing here? Alright, groovy. Dwarven Crafts, only the finest.
Be careful with that package.
Do I actually have to leave Denerim to get it to time pass here? Nope.
You're here about your order?
I am.
It's done. I made the armor. And it's garbage. I wouldn't let a festering swine wear it. Wade, it's amazing. I don't see anything wrong with it. Are you blind as well as stupid? The leg guards are too tight. It'll chafe. The dye isn't even... Look here. I see a splotch. It's garbage, I say. It's fine. Truly. It's a work of art. Here, wear it well. Now kindly leave.
He gets it. The man's an artiste. He's an artiste and you cannot settle. Fire resistance out the ass. Which ain't bad. Because as we know, Fireball is the best spell in the game.
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much. Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I help you?
How about some dragon scale armor?
You just don't know when to quit. Why so glum, Heron? Today is a glorious day.
Glorious.
Today, I make dragon scale armor. I feel just giddy.
What can you make with it?
Patience, patience. Now, I've dreamed of what I would do every night. It's in my head in perfect clarity. It will be the work of hours. What? You're serious? Absolutely. The only question is what type of armor. Dragon scale is marvelous, flexible and tough. I could make a lighter set of dragon skin armor, heavy dragon scale armor, or dragon bone plate.
Dragon bone plate.
So I guess this is it, right? I don't remember which one's ideal. But it's just a question between plate or medium. And I think medium... So it's Sten or Liliana, basically. And Sten's our tank. The man pulls aggro. I kind of want Sten to just be as beefy as he possibly can be. The Juggernaut set's been pretty solid and really good in that regard, but I'm not sure... I'm not sure if this exceeds it. I can't remember. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Give me that plate.
Excellent, excellent. Now don't move. There you go. My life's work, that is.
You did it so fast.
Of course, Heren. Have some faith. I am a master armorer, you know.
Have some
Miracles
faith.
never cease.
But you're not welcome here anymore.
I need a sabbatical. Maybe someplace warm.
I hate my life.
Oh, you've chosen this, Chief. I am not the enemy. If you do not enjoy the field that you work in, we don't work it. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell, that takes 42 strength to use. Good thing Sten's a big old beefy boy. Alright, so we also have 29 armor on Sten. I thought he had more. Oh, he's up to 34 now. But there's a beefy lad. Good stamina. Insane fire resistance. Which is great, because now I can feel even less bad about smacking Sten with Fireball. Maybe I could even start casting the Inferno on top of him and not care too much. Stamina regen. Yeah, he's got 2 points of stamina regen now. And the additional bump of 25. That is pretty fantastic. Our boy's a bit of a force, I feel. I could give Liliana... I could, but I don't think it's actually worth it. We have... Oh, these are light. Ah. Yeah, I could give Liliana this, but I think I'm going to go and throw it over to Zev. Her current stuff is just too good. Comparatively, yeah, it's too good. Alright, that's fine. Don't tell me about your dwarven crafts, please. I don't want to hear it. I really don't. He's done. Let's boogie.
Mother Vorlin said that's just some hoax.
Mother Vorlin is a half-blind old cow. The alienage is closed. Be on your way.
I thought that was how I don't know. It's gotta be over here. Is it? How do I go about getting to the map of Denerim again? Also, let's pop in and visit Jen and Tivy. Said he had some stuff for us. Lives in your head rent-free. It is kind of... Oh, sorry about the bone pile there.
If it isn't the champion who succeeded in the quest for the sacred urn,
yeah, I did kind of spam that. Like, why is it not working?
I've written to the Chantry, telling them of your adventures. They are interested in having me lead an expedition. What do you think of that?
Well, look at that. I mean, dude, you discovered the literal ashes of a prophet. That's great news, my man.
You made this all possible. I could never thank you quite enough, but I'm certainly going to try. Here, take this reward. I want you to have it. It will certainly do more good in your hands than lying around in this dusty house, eh? And the Arl is in Denerim for the Landsmeet? I was relieved to hear that he is alive and well. It really is a miracle. And now, if you will excuse me, I have so much to prepare for. I wish Waylon was here to see all this.
Unfortunately, he is not. So what did he give me? I'll be real, I was hoping he gave me like a ring, but... Oh, he gave me a master rune? Oh, alright. I ain't gonna complain. Better than nothing. It can be sold. Howdy, Hawk. How you doing? Hopefully better than yesterday.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
I don't care about the dwarven crafts. Please spare me. Spare me your dwarven crafts, dwarf.
All men are the work of
All men?
From the lowest slave.
I don't know why, but I always end up drifting towards that board and checking it. It never has anything new on it. Okay, so this is how you get to the city map. Crazy. All of Denerim. Alright, so they just added that to... Gotcha. I can still go out here? Is there a reason I can still go to these spots? We'll go check. You alright? Good to hear. I'm pretty alright myself. I got some chores and stuff I gotta tackle the moment we wrap up stream, but it's gonna be a busy 4 or 5 days coming, so you know, adulting. Hello, sir.
And so here is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. The crows send their greetings once again. And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing.
Keep him in camp. Zev's dead, baby. Zed's dead. Zevran? Zevran who?
Don't bother. I know very well he travels with you.
Here I am, Taliesin. Tell me,
Taliesin.
were you sent, or did you volunteer for the job?
Oh ho! And he makes an appearance. I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake.
Fine, I'll kill you all if you prefer. Don't listen to him, Zev. Will Zev actually betray you if his approval is low enough at this moment? It would be very fun if he did. Of course, I'd need to be dead first, wouldn't I?
And I'm not about to let that happen.
Good man.
What? You've gone soft.
I'm sorry, my old friend, but the answer is no. I'm not coming back. And you should have stayed in Antiva.
Oh, they even throw us into the party screen. Ooh. Alright.
Yes.
Sten? Morgan? Is there any chance I could maybe...
I sense something drawing near.
Maybe not. Yeah, we can't do this. That was the issue. Zev is too noodle-armed. He's too frail and weak. That's fine. That's fine. Zev does not have the crazy fire resistance that Sten does, however, so... Assassino. Assassinos everywhere, popping out of the dark. You know what they need? What would improve their situation and disposition greatly? A tried and true. Fireball! Run away! Alright. Time to bend some blood. That's control. Where's there it is. Blood moon. Dance for me, puppets! Damn. Yeah, we got a good one on that. Alright. And then I'm just gonna... Who is this? Oh, I guess he's just dying. Yeah. Must have just died. Why can I not... Oh, there she is. I was gonna say, why can I not get eyes on her? I'm trying to make sure that I'm not hitting Morgan. Also, come on. Why is this not working? There we go. Yeah, we're not dead, Morgan. We're good. I walked right into the trap. Lovely. Let's see if I can even manage to get a heal off in time.
Let's get started.
God damn, I'm stuck there for a hot minute. Let me out! There we are. Look at Zev actually holding his own. Not bad. Not bad, sir.
And there it is. Taliesin is dead. And I am free of the crows. They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin. So long as I do not make my presence known to them, they will not seek me out.
Pup was not having it today. Sorry to hear that. Well, of course. There's maybe a little bit of separation anxiety, but you gotta just, it's about diverting the brain, right? And a good way to divert is excitement and other things to bring joy. Like other pups. It'd be alright. It's good. It's good to socialize. Yeah, it's a good thing then, yeah?
A very good thing.
Very good.
It is in fact what I had hoped for ever since you decided not to kill me. I have enjoyed our company, but I am wondering if it is not time for me to leave. That would be the practical thing to do, no? There is a freedom awaiting me that I have never known. But I suppose the decision is yours. Will you let me go?
Don't you want to stay for the treasure? You made an oath, and I think you should keep it. I doubt I'll need your help. Go if you like. Unhinged. Unhinged to say. We're in a blight, Chief. Let's try to persuade the gentleman. Think of the treasure, Zev.
All right. You make a convincing argument. You do seem to stumble onto treasure on a regular basis somehow.
True.
Let us return to the task at hand, then. There is still much to be done, yes?
It's true. We do tend to find treasure quite a lot.
This should be easy enough.
Speaking of, the gloves of guile. Sonic boom. A whole lot of garbage, not necessarily treasure to be had here. Also, Zev, can I banish you from my party now? No offense, Chief, but wouldn't have made any difference to me if you did leave. I have someone far superior. Zev, get out of here.
Indeed.
Thank you. The A-team has reassembled.
Trap right ahead.
See? This is what I'm talking about. How did I not hit either of those? Zev didn't shout out traps. My god. They had a lot. That's 60 XP a pop. That's good XP. Thank you, Liliana. What are you doing, Zev? Disappointing. Didn't notice this chest over here. Anything good?
As you like.
Just a mushroom. Alright. Again, it's XP. Unlocking it, if nothing else. Alright, we're good. Team? Weird. Oh, no wonder. Not the way to go. They're looking at me like, what are you doing, weirdo? Through this door, so I guess there is value to us still bouncing around these alleys and streets. Let's see. That was even just an event inside Denerim, wasn't the location. Okay, so this looks like it is going... Oh, hold on now. Notes acquired from dead or terrified adventurers have directed you to this unassuming door. The house is marked with the initials VM. There is no answer, although there is clearly a light inside. I'm here to discuss the stories of Gaxkang. I'm not leaving. After a pause, the door unlocks. Bloodtusa demands answers. Tell me of your Gaxkang.
Grey Warden, isn't it? Strange you would force such a visit in a time of blight. I suppose I am used to inspiring a different kind of seeker.
Is there a real Gaxkang to find?
Inevitably. If drive and foolishness mark a seeker adequate for my purposes. But then there's you. Eyes are on you from a very high vantage, Grey Warden. I cannot hide in your wake, but I will not be a footnote. Witness Gaxkang!
Witness Gaxkang! Oh boy. Alright, here we go. The best way to approach old Gaxkang. I'm hoping Morgan's gonna be smart. Let's see if she is. Yeah, I knew he was gonna resist it. Sing the song of your people, Liliana.
As you wish. Let's get some.
Yeah, the best way to approach Gaxkang is kind of to just let Sten wreck his face. That's what he's doing. Is there any chance of me getting this? Yeah. As long as she doesn't step forward.
On it.
Go, 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 go. Enjoy, Gaxkang. Alright. Sten, what are you doing? Oh, that's not Sten, that's me. What am I doing? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. I am super dead. Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe not, for a moment, at least. Let's do a group heal. Oh, God. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. I was really hoping to get the... Fuck me. Gaxkang is gonna be tough. I really should have I hope they popped a save for me. Oh, here comes a pull. Whoop! Get him, team! Get him! Oh, I love how the music just completely cut out. Misdirection. Ouch. She doesn't even have heal. And I'm pretty sure I didn't make... Yeah, of course I didn't. Why not? I don't know. Our health poultice situation is non-existent. Situation is we have none. Alright, affliction.
Now we get our hands.
Yeah, I ain't entirely sure about all this. She was doing some good damage. Unfortunate. Alright, Gaxkang do be pretty tough. I think we'll be alright though if I just don't do stupid things like I did. As long as I don't run into my own inferno and I can do some healing, we'll be alright. Is this back with old... I think it is. Damn it. I definitely should have saved. Alright, we're running the Zev fight back. Lovely.
And so here is the mighty Grey.
Yeah.
Where is Zevran? I don't see... You can return with me, Zevran.
Yappa yappa. Yappa yappa.
Yes.
Indeed.
Alright, let's do this real quick, like, shall we? Good stuff. Easy.
There it is. They will assume that I am
Yep,
dead
yep, yep.
along with Taliesin. There is a freedom awaiting me.
Yeah. Alright. Yappy yappa. Glad to have you, Zev. Now get out of the team. Never to be seen again.
Indeed.
Liliana,
Trap right ahead.
please and thank you.
Trap right ahead.
Alright, we'll definitely save outside the door this time. And...
Yes, of course.
Is that a trap I just can't work with? What's the deal there? No? Guess it's maybe it was one that was already tripped. Didn't realize it. Alright, let's make our way back to the old Gax Kang, shall we? I'm trying to think of the best way, other than, of course, not let myself get frozen along with Sten and then dying. I think it will be just a tank and spank. I think Sten's able to hold the aggro. It seemed like he was, for the most part, pretty well. Once he turned into the Revenant form, it gets a little weird. But we'll see. We'll see. Go ahead and hit that save. I guess this is also a good chance for me to, I don't know, make a few potions, maybe. Crazy thought. A few are better than none. Yeah. Here we go.
Great warning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Strange. I suppose I am used to inspire.
Witness Gax Kang.
This should be easy.
Alright. Here we go. Just everything. You suck. You suck, Gax Kang. I'm actually gonna hit this. Yeah.
You cannot win.
Doing a bit of damage to my girl. I don't appreciate.
Only one shall stand.
You'll be alright. Woo! Come on. Uh-oh. Morgan, no! Alright, look. If she goes down, I can bring her back. Woo! Close. There we go. Alright, Morgan. How about you run over here?
That's finished.
Sten, for the love of God, pull aggro.
This should be easy. A touch Konari! A little frantic? I can see why.
Come on. I guess it's still work. Yeah, I was gonna say I'll wait on the party heal. That might be a good time. Oh no, that was a waste. Oops. That's unfortunate. All right, good stuff there for the most part.
Let's get started.
She's in trouble. She do be in trouble now. Can I get this off in time? Just in time. My God. You know, Sten, you're not doing a bang-up job of pulling that aggro, my guy. You really ain't. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. We got so close. We can still, like, we might be able to still win it, but Sten's a big part of the damage. Yeah, there's the yoink. Here comes the doink. Back it up now. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Let's get started.
Go ahead and life ward myself.
You will learn to
This should be easy enough.
He's so low. He's so low. Come on, Morgan, the dream team. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. My girl and I. Gax Kang is nothing before us. Good job, team. The Keening Blade. Pretty good. Pretty darn good. Elementalist Grasp. Also pretty darn good. I do think, though, like, this suits me, since I have, I would say, more of a mix of elements than anyone else. But the 15% fire damage, right? Like, I'm gonna keep the stronger Fireball, personally. Fireball is just too good. Will I be doing Awakening? I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence of how much Dragon Age I'm gonna subject the stream to. It's either gonna be an all or nothing sort of thing. I've already tortured people with a full playthrough of veilguard. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I have to think about it. Already cleanse their injuries? I guess I did. Am I still doing spooky games next month? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have, again, for those of you who do hang out and have been with the channel long enough, you know that I'm pretty bad about being flexible with what I'm streaming and stuff, but I will make an effort to focus spooky games for October, because that's what people do, I suppose. So we'll try that. Get that done. And then it's just a question of what's gonna be going back to the normal schedule. What do we return for the sake of normalcy? Because if it's if I do Dragon Age, right? If I try to tackle the entirety of it, what's left of the franchise, it's still a pretty huge commitment. Okay, that's gonna be a lot of Dragon Age to chew through. And I'm not sure if I want to bite the bullet fully on it. There has to be something here. Like this is where I got that bedroom key, but where's bedroom? You know? Where the hell's bedroom here? Can you suggest one? Of course you can. Also need Hollow... Yeah, I do need to get back to Hollow Knight. I got... I got so far into that game. At least I think I did. I don't know how much is left of base Hollow Knight. That feels like a shame not to finish and then try out, Silksong. Right? I very much enjoyed Hollow Knight. And I'm not even that big on platformers. Yeah, I feel like if maybe Liliana just picked the door to the bedroom. I thought it was already unlocked though. Strange. Strange. Should play Neverwinter Nights too. Is that another massive... that one... How big is that game? I feel like it's another massive one, isn't it? Mortuary's assistant is a decent spook. Sounds morbid. Won't make me want to bash my wall against... Won't make me want to bash my head against the wall like Visage. Have I played Visage? I don't know if I've played Visage, have I? I don't remember having a bash my head against the wall with Visage moment.
As you wish.
Maybe we've only talked about it. Oh, what am I doing? I'm zoning out. Went back into Gaxang's hovel. Or no, this isn't Gaxang's place. Alright, yeah, this is a different thing entirely.
Right.
3 acts, you don't remember being too long? We played Madison. Yeah, I remember Madison. Madison was alright. It was pretty solid. A little bit of pacing issues. What in the world is this? What are you people doing out here?
The servants' entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful. Our house is inside.
People say Visage is one of the scariest games? Really? Visage is probably a little more tricky than Madison. We had a couple, I'm trying to remember back. We had a couple moments that hung us up a little bit on Madison, but none of it was ever really that bad, right? With Visage, if Visage is in the ballpark, but maybe a little more confusing or confuddling, that's what I have you people for. You can yell at streamer to stop being dumb and then give me the answer, right? I think we could probably get away with a little more complex puzzle nonsense. I don't know how much worse it is, but imagine it'd be okay. Visage would be good, but you might want someone on sideline with hints if I get stuck. Yeah, like I said, that's you lot. How is here?
Yes, and wherever he goes, a great many guards go with him.
This is true. We have established that if I break down, at least with Madison, if I break down and try to ask for help from Hawk, then the answer comes to me immediately. By divine intervention, it gets beamed into my brain. Yeah, let's just go in the front, lady.
Do you not see the angry workmen there? I think it will be some time before even Rand and Hao can use this front door, no? I will be right behind you.
No, the carpenter's craft are all as...
Oh no, lady, they just look like blood batteries to me.
We will not be put off again.
Nor will the stonemasons. It's been a month since we've seen so much as a coin of ours for our work.
His lordship is much engaged
Me.
with the region. He will hear your complaint.
Hawk is just the programmer's duck? Are programmers known to have ducks? What do you know about programmers that I don't?
Someone's creeping around down there. Go check it out.
That man was just standing there. Alright.
This should be easy.
You gentlemen got some blood to you, don't you? Be a real shame if someone just started bending it. Alright, yeah, you thought it was smart to run up to the Canary. Yeah. Who's at the door is scary, short, and cheap? Scary, Short, and Cheap. My autobiography. A Tale of Voltusa in 2 parts. They have a rubber duck to explain the problem, to then, in process of explanation, they find the mistake. Ah. Interesting. Howdy, Sana. Lurk away. Drive carefully. Don't pass out like Nala do. Sorry, Nala. I'm gonna have to throw you under the bus every time now.
Be careful. Someone is coming.
This lady not just see me suck the blood out of these people?
Blee, blee. What's your death root got? Also, somebody's coming. We just ran right by. There is nobody. What's she on about?
Let's get started.
Throw yourself under the bus to not drive all the time? Oh, good. Now I don't. You know, you're giving me permission. I don't feel bad whatsoever. A guilt-free abuse of my chat is exactly what I like as a streamer. Kind of known for it. And yet you continue to show up. Says something more about y'all than me.
I can distract the guards, but you must move quickly.
Why bother? There's only 2 of them.
More guards patrol every hour. If they find these 2 missing, they will know... how you say... something is amiss.
Alright, let's go.
I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes.
So that's what I like about you. You know fair is fair. That's the running... Oh. I guess we did kind of flub that. My bad. Yeah, a little too late to run to the bushes now, ain't it? Or not? Did I flub it or not? Can we hang out?
You say.
Let's find out. I think I've done this before. I want to say this does fail the, like, gives you an end state, doesn't it? Let's find out. No? I could have swore that she freaks out for you doing that. Yeah, as I was saying, you know, you always have to, you gotta take as good as you give and give as good as you take in this channel. 100%. Oh, in we go. She'll be fine. She doesn't understand who she's with.
There will be little time before the patrol finds what you have done. You are certain you will not wear the disguise? The servants here, they have no love for Hal, but they will be frightened by strangers bursting in.
Alright, fine, I'll equip it.
Andraste, guide us.
Ugh. Disgusting. I don't have my kilt on anymore.
How did the old armed servants ever cook anything in here? No one ever said the Kendalls had any sense.
Allow me to steal everything not nailed down real quick like from you. Need flasks. Y'all got flasks in this kitchen? Gentlemen, I will be nuking you pretty soon.
Let's get started.
Pretty soon. Not immediately, but it won't be long.
3 nights in a row.
Watch where you're shooting. Sten's a big guy. Alrighty. We are good to go. I think the big thing... Oh, the first blight. I actually like these codex. Founded at Weishaupt Fortress in the Enderfells, the Grey Wardens offered humanity hope in its darkest hour. Veterans of decades of battles with the Darkspawn... veterans of decades of battles with the Darkspawn came together, and the best amongst them pledged to do whatever was necessary to stem the tide of darkness that swept across the land. It's a weird way to read that sentence, felt broken. These great humans, elves, and dwarves pulled their knowledge of the enemy and formed a united front to put a stop to the Archdemon's rampage. And stop it they did. Ballads are still sung today, the first Grey Warden charge into the waves of Darkspawn at the city of Nordbaden. Each Warden facing 10 or 20 Darkspawn at a time.
Squadrons of Grey Wardens mounted on their mighty griffins, soaring through the blackened skies and battling the terrible archdemon with spear and spell. Oh, what a sight it must have been. Incredibly, the Grey Wardens won that first battle. They raised their arms in victory, and suddenly there was hope. The Grey Wardens led the lands of men and the last stalwart defenders of the dwarven halls against the hordes of the archdemon Dumat for the next 100 years, gaining and losing ground, but never backing away. From all over Thedas, they recruited whoever possessed the skill and strength to raise the Grey Warden's banner, making no distinction between elven slave or human nobleman. And finally, nearly 2 centuries after the first old god rose from the earth, the Grey Wardens assembled the armies of men and dwarves at the Battle of Silent Fields. It was then that Dumat finally fell and the First Blight ended. The Tevinter Imperium would face a new challenge with the coming of the Prophet Andraste. Thoughts of the Blight grew distant. With Dumat's defeat, the Darkspawn were no longer considered a threat. But with the wisdom of hindsight, we know that conceit proved foolish indeed. The task of the Grey Wardens was far from over. Ooh, excuse me. Muted that, but... sneezy.
I may win great battles before men. I may do...
My boys! Hello, good boys. Sniffer, sniffer.
Make dinner is late again.
Gentlemen, don't mind me as I steal from you. Groovy. Blood Tusa is so close to a level. I need that XP, y'all. Come on, Liliana. Level me up.
As you like.
Level me up by opening stuff and getting me loot.
Right.
Here required. Uh-oh.
The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback.
So, very good delivery, sounding exasperated there. What sort of setback?
My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic.
I'm a mage. Should I not be able to just deal with that? Great. Now what?
We must get her out of there.
Don't panic, Erlina. Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Hal's side.
So much for secrecy.
Well, if he didn't know you were here, he soon will.
Indeed. Alright. I'll be back.
Warden. My prayers go with you.
Count Hal will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left.
Another character I am all too happy to see the doom of. Got a library here? More codex entries? Yeah, well, at least one book. Gwarin. The human settlement of Gwarin is built directly on top of a dwarven outpost by the same name. Prior to the First Blight, in a time when Ferelden was not yet a nation and was still carved up into barbarian tribes, the outpost served as a source of salt and a means by which the dwarves could reach the sea lanes of the Amaranthine Ocean. Unwilling to come to the surface, the dwarves made an agreement with the local Turin to build a port and relied on the humans to ferry goods between the ships and the underground outpost. This made Gwarin a prosperous place and extraordinarily wealthy for a time. When, in the Divine Age, the dwarven kingdoms fell to the Darkspawn and the deep roads were closed off, so too did the dwarves disappear from Gwarin. The human settlement, the envy of surrounding barbarian tribes, was assaulted and sacked, its wealth stolen. The town remained, however, and despite its remote location, continued to find value as a source of fish and timber. As the first settlement liberated by King Merrick and Loghain during the Ferelden Rebellion, Gwarin was eventually granted to Loghain when he became Turn and 911 Dragon. Uh-huh. How about you, gentlemen? I'm still miffed about not getting to fight the dragon down in Orzammar. Dragon or Drake, whatever it was. Forgot that you had to do that puzzle before.
Will hear us. Someone's here.
Look, you didn't say nothing.
Oh.
Who
Oh.
are you? You're not on my watch.
What were you
Call
up
the
to?
watch. We've got an intruder.
Now you both must die. Oh, I guess she gets to run away. Naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty.
Let's get started.
In my M-rated game? How dare.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Right away.
There it is. Hell yeah. Ooh. Look at this. That single treasure pile right there was more than we got out of that massive dragon horde in Veilguard. Insane.
On it.
House shield? Garbanzo. Garbanzo, but I'll take it to sell it. Spit on it. Throw it out the window. Let me level up. I guess just more magic, yeah? Yeah. I like magic. Archmage.
Right.
Badass. Apparently I got a whole lot of spells. Or it's probably just hitting level 20. More likely. Antiva. In the rest of the civilized world, it is common belief that Antiva has no king. I assure you, gentle readers, that this is untrue. The line of kings in Antiva has remained unbroken for 2,500 years. It is simply that nobody pays any attention to them whatsoever. The nation is ruled in truth by a collection of merchant princes. They are not princes in the literal sense, but heads of banks, trading companies, and vineyards. Their power is conferred strictly by wealth. But Antiva is not primarily renowned for its peculiar form of government, nor for its admittedly unparalleled wines. Antiva is known for the House of Crows. Since Antivans are well known for being good at everything but fighting, it is more than a little ironic that Antiva possesses the most deadly assassins in the world. Their fame is such that Antiva keeps no standing army. No king is willing to order his troops to assault her borders, and no general is mad enough to lead such an invasion. The attack would likely succeed, but its leaders would not see the day. And then we actually see Antiva, and it is a joke. Grey Warden documents? How unusual that that's there. Alright, well, down we go. Ahoy hoy!
What? Who goes there?
I'll just drag that man in there, real quick like.
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. You never hear music in the sound of a key turning in a lock until you've been imprisoned.
Who are you?
I am Riordan, Senior Grey Warden of Jada. And you must be Duncan's last recruit. Yes, you match his description.
Where's Hal?
I saw him going to the dungeons. He may still be there.
How'd you get captured?
With an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was.
That is kind of foolish. Yeah, what you doing here?
For the most part, attempting to hold my tongue. I was sent when we received no word from King Kaelin as to the outcome at Ostagar. The king had invited all the wardens of Orlais and their support troops to join him. Then nothing.
How large a force did you bring with you?
We had 200 wardens and 24 divisions of cavalry. The first we heard of Loghain's edict was when everyone was turned back at the border. That was when the rumor reached us that wardens were being blamed for the massacre. We finally decided it was safest to send someone alone to learn how best to fight the Blight and this regime simultaneously. As a native Ferelden, I volunteered to make the crossing.
Yeah, these your papers?
Yes, these are my records. The names of the dead I could recognize at Ostagar. What I could find of Duncan's own recruitment records. Copies of the joining ritual I rescued from our Denerim vault. Those should never be seen by any outside eyes, but I trust in their encryption.
Yeah, the ritual. Can you induct other Grey Wardens?
Would that I could, for Ferelden sorely needs them. But for the joining to work, the recruit needs not only fresh Darkspawn blood, but a drop of blood preserved from an archdemon. Ferelden's supply should have been in the vault, but it was gone. I can only imagine someone took it out and Loghain either confiscated or destroyed it.
If that's the case, how in the world did the first group of Grey Wardens, maybe becoming a Grey Warden ritualistically was something down the road, but well, Dumat was also around for quite a long time, so I'm sure his blood must have gotten on the battlefield to some degree. Maybe just not enough to kill him, right? Yeah, I guess it's possible. Yeah, I guess we gotta get it back then, don't we?
As you know, the joining's chance of success is slim anyway. Loghain has done far worse to the Wardens than cut us off from recruiting. And from the rumors flying through Denerim, removing him from the throne is already your plan, no?
Alright, well, how about you come with me?
I wouldn't be much use to you in my current condition. And if you'll pardon me, I've a sudden desire to breathe some free air. I will seek you out later, after I find a good physician. And good luck, brother.
I only just now noticed this. Why is Liliana naked? What are you doing, girl? Put your armor on. What in God's name? What's going on here? Ah, it's her ring. Her ring was screwing it up. Alright, there we go. But now after the matter. Yes. No pants, gang! That's right. She's still... Oh, she still equates higher. I think because of... I'm pretty sure it's because of her chest armor, right? I'm pretty sure that has strength to it. Yeah, it does. Alright, so the -1 from the ring's not enough to cause issues there, maybe. To the dungeon we go! So check over here. Yeah, no. How? I'd like to have some words with you, sir. Damn it. For that slight. Fireball! Ow. This shit hit me with a stun. Oh, I'm so slow. Oh, I'm so slow. I got a lot of archers here. Almost the perfect amount for a fireball. A little bit of bloodbending just to make sure it, you know, wraps up nicely for us.
As you wish.
Good job, team. Easy peasy. I don't remember this place being, like, crazy big, but
Yes, of course.
let's see.
This should be easy enough. On it.
Back!
On it.
Got a whole lot of people over there. I'll go everywhere else but first.
Right. This should be easy enough.
Yeah. Appreciate the autosave game. Ah.
This should be easy enough.
Don't you do it, Mubarius. Leave me alone. Be good boys. Uh-oh. There's a crazy-ass trap going off. Ouch. I'm pretty sure Morgan decided to run off into all those traps, trying to hit somebody in the other group of enemies. Girl's got a mind of her own, that's for sure. Sten is literally getting eaten alive. I don't have anything else for you, Sten, I'm afraid. What happened to the audio? The music just suddenly died. Oh, there's my boy. And now it's back. Being weird. Being weird, game. Ouch. Alright, Sten, get back up. Get back up, my man.
Let's make this quick.
Whiff.
A little frantic? I can see why.
Groovy. Alright, Morgan. Oh, well, he immediately slammed that poultice. I gotta get my girl back. Although, I'm pretty sure she's all the way over there. Oh, it's not too far. The res is going to be a hot minute, though. Alright, let's face check it.
Right.
Fireball!
You had it coming. Only one will stand.
Come on, bastard.
Parry.
Bastard!
Is it just me or
Now he's got spell immunity. Grr! Shit, I'm about to die to that stun. Woo! Liliana coming in clutch. Bit dirty fighting there. Hell yeah, girl. And hell yeah, Sten. Might be immune to spells, but you ain't immune to that giant-ass two-hander.
on it?
Well done, team. Alright, let's get rid of those wounds, shall we? Nice batch of health poultice, thank you.
This should be easy enough.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, we're all cleansed up. Liliana. What do we got? A lame axe. What do we got here? A lame shield. Third time's a charm. Another lame shield. Maybe not. Maybe not after all.
Warden senses tingling.
Warden senses tingling. They're just men. They're just men. They're not darkspawn. Fireball. Terrible fireball. Morgan, that was pretty rude of you. She hit all of us with that cone of cold. My God. Don't be on the business end of Morgan. Makes sense.
On it.
Rude. Man has been busy. Been busy in his dungeons.
Get me out of here! That's an order!
Let's get started.
Was this supposed to be a lesson? Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long before sending you?
Yeah, unless your dad's aiming.
You move in august company, stranger. I am Oswin, son of Ban Sigurd, of the Dragon's Peak Banon. If you aren't one of our soldiers, pray tell me, who should I be thanking for my rescue?
I am Bloodtusa of the Grey Wardens.
Then I have no question about why you would come, Warden. For it is your men who have suffered the most here. You have my heartfelt gratitude. And I assume the gratitude of the entire Dragon's Peak Banon. If my father sent no one after me, I can only assume that he does not yet know the true colors of the snakes he is allied with. But if you talk to him, I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might ask.
I don't know. I can ask quite a lot. That's true. Yeah, why were you being tortured, though?
One soldier returning from Ostagar was my wet nurse's son. We have been friends since birth. He told me his unit was ordered to turn their backs on Kalen at Ostagar, before the Darkspawn overwhelmed him. The next day, he disappeared. When I went to search for him, I accepted a drink from a stranger and ended up here.
Yeah, well, your father's side against Loghain. That's the big thing.
Then there is a Landsmeet after all. Hal said the Jarl of Redcliffe was dead, and the Landsmeet called off. I swear, if there be any forum to speak out against Loghain, my father will be there. Now,
hell yeah.
Please, I must try to get to him. I cannot see the last of this place too soon.
Well, there we go. That's one person. Well, at least stand against Loghain for us. See if we can't get a few more. Let me check over here real quick. Liliana? Groovy. Alright. Here's the party room.
Enemies.
Gentlemen, one at a time, please. There's enough fireballs for everybody. And then a little bit of blood bending. Hell yeah. God damn it, Morgan. Stop it. Stop hitting your own team with Coda Cold. Ugh. She's a menace. She is an absolute menace. Key to lower prison? Don't I talk to my wife like that? If she's gonna behave like one, I'm gonna call her out for it. A ring does not give you a free pass to just be a monster. Not without at least hearing about it.
What month is it? Are you some enemy of our Urians?
She'll cut me off?
I feel like I've spent half my life.
She'd never. She'd never. She loves us. Yeah, your Arl died months ago, Chief.
Dead. Then who's ruling? His son, Vaughn. He struck me down and I woke up here. People were so angry, they They were thinking of petitioning the king.
Yeah, King's dead also. Loghain was rolling in his place.
There have been many changes since they caught me. I need to find out what happened. I need to get home, or flee the city. I thank you for your aid, stranger. I wish I had more than gratitude to offer.
Oh, good luck. Boogie on away. Be free.
They said to retreat. The horn sounded, and we turned, and then the screams. We rode, and they screamed, and screamed, and...
Were you at Ostagar, Chief?
Mother, can you smell the blood? They said it was only Darkspawn. But we ate them too. They died, and we left them in the swamp. The witch. The witch!
Do you suppose he actually saw my mother there? Or is he just blaming her in his madness?
I bet you he saw her. Why your mother decided to spare him probably is a joke. Yeah, knowing Flemeth, I bet you she just found it funny. It was like, run along, crazed cannibal man. Go be somebody else's headache. You're stuck on character creating on Baldur's Gate 3. What type of elves are the hottest? Elves are the bane of fantasy settings for me, now that we've been blessed with veilguard, so the answer is no elf. The best elf is no elf at all. Male, paladin, noble, white man is the one that, you know, you can't go wrong there. That guy's you when you don't get enough air. Damn. Outing yourself, Jade. Yeah, you're free. Go be somebody else's. You freak out. Go freak out there's a lady out upstairs actually at the market who calls her assistant a slut. Like, go freak her out. Chase her around the streets for a little while.
The light.
Oh, shit.
Mother,
no!
brought the light.
I didn't mean to do this! Oh, God. Bloodtusa. Damn it. I wanted him to go freak people out. My mouse sensitivity was too high in that moment. Bloodtusa got a little excited. It's known to happen.
Well, well.
Well,
Grey
well.
Warden. I must say I'm surprised Eamon would condone you invading my castle and murdering my men. Is he losing faith in the persuasive powers of his land's meat?
Yeah, no. I'm here for Honora.
The traitorous bitch has you under her thumb. Honora does love.
Yeah, it's some stank on that B word.
surprised she'd play with the likes of you. You should have left when you had the chance, Warden. Slunk off to the Anderfells to hide with the rest of your kind. This Landsmeet is a farce. Loghain will triumph, and you will die.
Die. He's so, oh god. Now that I know who it is, yeah, it certainly exudes that behavior. 2 elite mages, boss how. I'm enjoy killing you, Chief. I want you to know that. Get me out of there before Morgan hits me with Cone of Cold. Please. Can't trust her. Can't trust my wife. Go ahead and try a bloodbend, though. Just a bit of bloodbending? Just a bit. I don't think this is gonna hit, but I'll try it. Oh shit, it did hit. Wow. Wow, rare Archmage W. I gotta say. Impressive. let's go ahead and do... Yeah, we're thinning their numbers. I feel okay about this. I'm no fun, just want to be... Look, you can be a cool. I'm just harping on Veilguard to harp on Veilguard, because I can't help myself. You could definitely be a cool elf in Baldur's Gate. They had... How many elf characters do we actually have in Baldur's Gate 3? They got quite the roster of them already. Well, I guess I also count half-elves, though. You got Halsin, you got Jaheira, you have Shadowheart. A lot of that roster feels like elf. How did I get stunned, and how did Sten die? What is happening right now? Stand back up, Sten. Solid cone of cold. Yes, you gotta love how he stealthed right as I paralyzed him. I wonder where he may be. 5 or 6, but they're all blonde. What's wrong with blonde elves? Is there an issue for being a blonde elf that I'm unaware of? Yeah, he's about to jump out of the shit. This is probably how he killed Sten. Shanked the shit out of him. Reveal yourself, Hal. Ouch. Bastard. Stop it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, team.
Sometimes.
Love to see it.
Make us spit on you. I deserved more.
More. I think you got exactly what you deserved. You suck, Hal.
Let's get started.
The bite back axe. Meh. I'll take those goodies though. Groovy, groovy. You're late, but you're here. Now, what's more offensive, Loki? I don't know. I assume you had to be some kind of like gross, responsible adult. Got into working or something. The end of the stream, I think, the end of yesterday's stream, I think you missed out on gold. I have made you a feral, naked elf boxer. Your character, I envision, just runs on all fours through the woods and punches my enemies to death. How do I know you in real life? I'm good at getting a feel for people. It exudes big Loki dog vibes, and I think you would love to see what you've become. I just envision like frothy at the mouth, incoherent, just ravenous, crazed. Just a little scamp that scurries about and terrifies the undead because you punch everyone's head off in one hit. You have become One Punch Man. It's amazing. It's amazing. I love it. Very excited to get back to the last spell, just to see your character specifically. I want to see what we can make you. If you're either going to be truly game breaking, or you're gonna die a horrible death before you even make it to the boss. But I'm so excited to see which one it's gonna be, because I can see it being either way. it's gonna have the potential to shine, or just go horribly.
Who's that? Stay away. You can't do this to me. I'll have you all flayed. I'm the Arl of...
Flayed? Yeah, Urian died at Ostagar.
I'm Vaughan Kendalls, heir to the Arling of Denerim. It's true. Too many of our troops were lost at Ostagar. When the riots started, Howe came with men to reinforce the garrison here. Or that's what he claimed. As soon as I let him into the palace, he threw me in here. One more victim of the Elven uprising, he said. Let me out of here. I'll do anything.
Anything. Nobody's missed you, you can stay here? Brutal. Yeah, look, Landsmeet's been called. I'm gonna need you to kind of spit shit at Loghain. Yeah?
Of course. Anything. Just let me out.
Denerim's better off without you. We can kill him. Second thought, yeah, you're not much of an ally. Is this true though? Like, why wouldn't we make use of them, right? We make use of them, and then we'll just let the powers that be decide what to do with them later. Screw it.
I swear you won't regret this.
Immediately regrets it. Immediately regrets it.
Maker, Andraste, Bride of the Maker, have mercy on me.
Do I look like the Bride of the Maker?
Is that you, little sister? No, I don't know you, do I?
I hope not.
Are you real?
Last I checked. What are you doing in here?
Where am I? I'm Erminric, Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim Chantry. You aren't one of the Tern's men? I failed in my duties, Maker. Forgive me. I failed, and there's no telling what he's done.
You think he's like tripping out from lack of lyrium? You're a Templar?
Alfstanner is a far better man than I would have been, but I don't remember how I came to be here. The Malefica. He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle mages to escape from his tower. Near Redcliffe, I cornered him, but the Tern's men took him from me and brought me here.
Yeah, any chance his name was Jowan?
Yes. He destroyed his phylactery. We were spread out, trying to find him. I was alone. You are real, aren't you? My dreams are so strange.
Further proving just how much of a piece of shit he is.
If you're not
You suck, Jowan. You suck.
me.
No, you're a little too crazy for me. Now, what do you want me to do?
Give this ring to my sister, Alfstanner. Tell her I'm sorry. Please. Ask her to pray for me.
Oh, shit. You sure you don't want to, like...
Lady of perpetual sorrow.
Yeah, I guess not. Alright. I'm gonna say, we can at least, like, guide you out of here. Maybe get you some help. Nope. Just wants to drop the ring off to his sister, and that's enough. Okay, you got it, Chief. Lady Honora, I need you to hook up with Alistair. If you don't mind. I know it's gonna be weird, the whole, like, brother-cousin thing, but whatever. It's for the good, it's for the good of the kingdom. You understand. Yeah, it's about to get weird out here. Now everybody fights us.
Just look at this. How was worse than the rioters?
He sucks. He sucks. Surprise, surprise. Ahoy hoy.
My thanks.
Aren't you what a great Easter egg. Aren't you a little short for a guard?
Funny. Very funny.
I thought
must
so.
Go quickly and avoid notice. If House people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
Alrighty. That's great. What a line.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender,
Fair.
and you may be shown mercy.
Not gonna do that, though. Death first! Attack! Yeah. I'm here to free Honora, who was held captive.
Don't be ridiculous. The Queen isn't being held prisoner here or anywhere else. Her father would never stand for such a thing.
Yeah, tell her, Honora.
What? Sir Catherine! Praise the Maker you're here. This brigand tried to kidnap me.
Uh-oh. You double-crossing bitch! What?
Unbelievable.
What?
Bring them down! Loghain wants the Warden, dead or alive!
You suck, Honora.
Approaching.
Let me bend some blood. Yes, very good. I don't think this will work. It'd be amazing if it did, though. Let me try. And no dice. I dreamed the dream, you know?
On your guard.
Damn, she stumbled Sten? Kind of a badass lady. Maybe kind of a badass, actually. Fireball!
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Look, you want to ravage the back line, you do your thing, but I'm going to be focused over here for a hot minute. Fucker! Fucker! Got it off just in time. Alright, everyone's getting ravaged now. Ugh, just in time. I'm gonna actually heal Morgan. Oh. Yeah, those scatter shots are starting to hurt quite a bit. Maybe another fireball's in order. Please? I can't get a fireball, let me bet in blood. Fuck. Alright, no dice. Yeah, this ain't good. This ain't good at all. I do believe this is a wrap. Fuck. Where was the save? Do I have to fight Hal again? How far back is the save?
Eamon, I may have done a terrible thing.
What?
Barely met, and already she betrays us.
Oh, that's right.
She and my mother would get along famously.
What? What is it you might have done, exactly?
What in Andraste's name has happened? Are you all right?
I forgot that was meant to go down that way.
And this may have been your fault? Maybe? Perhaps?
What? How could this happen?
Never mind that. The question is how to free him.
I know where he is. The Grey Warden is in possession of a ring that allows me to locate him. Getting to him, however...
So how'd you get away?
...is quite something else.
Betrayal. Betrayal from all the women around me. Heartbreaking. Morgan scampered off, Honora trade us on the spot. I'm literally being tortured. I think we were actually getting pretty close to winning in that combat. I should have used the choke point more. Going back into the hallway, I think we would have been fine.
You look like you've been dragged through 10 kinds of crap, friend. What did you do?
Like staring into a mirror. I trusted the wrong person.
Now that sounds like a tale.
Try to escape or wait for my friends.
I can trust nobody. Bloodtusa has been betrayed. I'm getting out of here.
Good luck with that. I'll expect the Maker to walk in here and sing us a sea chanty first, though.
You have blood, sir. I can make use of that. There's a guard in view.
Help, help! I'm sick.
Hey, come quick, you've got a prisoner down.
What's the matter with you?
Jump the guard.
Achah!
Immediately get my ass kicked because I'm a mage.
Oh, trying to be tricky, are we? Right.
Punch him. Punch him in the head. Eh. 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 He's right in front of me, paralyzed, and I still can't land a hit. There we go. Easy peasy. You know, for being a homie, come on out of there.
Thank you kindly, friend. I think I won't be waiting around if you don't mind.
Shit, alright, well, everybody leaves. Trust nobody. Bloodtusa alone again. So lonely. So lonely, but now I'm decked out and everyone will die. Let's see. Who's down here? Hello? Ahoy hoy. Oh, bunch of dead people.
Name are you?
Not thrilled to see Mabari. You know, being a mage, this could be a little spooky. Fireball! I maybe have, like, Mabari on my side. Oh. Of course not. Why would a Mabari ever be on my side? Paralyzed spell has a good chance to hit, though. That feels good. Sorry, pups. But I had to. Alright. Boogie, boogie, boogie. My ultimate enemy, steps. Come on. Let me over. God damn. I do not remember steps having that kind of, like, clipping issue. Being weird, game. Being weird.
Let's get started.
Put on the uniform? Yeah, we can be sneaky. I am but a lonely mage after all. Put it back? Nah, keep it. We'll keep it on. A little bit of sneakiness just might be in our favor.
Right.
Had it a month, and already this armor doesn't fit. Got to lay up mince pie.
Hello, fellow guards.
What's the password?
Password 1. Rosebud. Password 1, obviously.
Did you forget, or are you just daft?
Blighted green recruits. Nobody gets through without it.
Alright, well, I guess I better go and try to remind myself of what it is. These people are rude.
Corporal by now. You never see them stuck polishing the rust off the armor. Hey, are you relieving me? It's about time.
Sorry I'm late.
Good. Mind the blighted chainmail? The commander will skin us both if he finds any rust.
Toodles. You got any loot down here, Chief? No? I just let XP walk away. Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. If it ain't gonna get me loot, it's gotta get me XP at least. I don't know if the persuasion check did.
What's this? Oh, you must be the new recruit we were getting.
Yes.
You're late. The rest of your patrol is in the storage room. Find them and get yourselves ready for inspection.
Okay.
I almost didn't make it out the mess today. Forgot the blighted password again.
On it. Why I write it down every day. Keep it in my pocket. I got stuck on the second floor hallway for 3 hours last week. I swear those guards are possessed by demons or something.
Did you need something?
Yeah, I was told we gotta get ready for inspection.
Thank the Maker.
What are we going to do about him, though? So the assistant quartermaster is a little miffed with us at present.
Can't imagine
We
why.
should have put those potatoes in the cellar straight away.
Some things went amiss. Mistakes were made. The quartermaster got chewed out by Tern Loghain, and then he chewed out the assistant.
And now to get back at us for landing him in trouble, the assistant quartermaster won't give us our blades. And you can't pass inspection without a regulation sword.
Huh. Oh, that's just great. What do we do?
He's got no beef with you. Maybe you could talk to him?
Alright, I guess.
He's down the hall in the armory.
Maker, help us.
You mean the man that I already sent on his way? Bless you.
Andraste's secret girdle. He's gone.
Well, don't just stand there. Get your blade and let's report to the colonel before he gets back.
There you go, gentlemen. Alright. Sir! How'd he do?
So, you think you're ready to go on your first patrol mission, do you?
Yes, sir!
That's what I like to hear. You there!
Yes, sir.
Stand up straight. You're a soldier in the King's army, and the King's own men don't slouch. And you!
Yes, sir.
Stop fidgeting. You can fidget on your own time.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Kiss arse.
I expect a lot of you back here by sunup. Now get out of here, and make her watch over you.
I guess. Alright, gentlemen. Let's be on our way.
Password?
Rabbit, I think.
Going on your first patrol, are you? Good luck.
Thank you, gentlemen. Hopefully nothing terrible befalls these boys. Be kind of unpleasant if, I don't know, a team had to break in here to try and save me. From the looks of shit. Crazy. Crazy. Sister Augustine.
I'm sorry, my child, but I'm busy right now. Come back later.
All right. Morrigan, come out and play.
It's also a proud day when a soldier takes up real duties. Andraste watch over you lot.
Fortunately, I ain't got no skill to pick, but that's fine. Later, Captain.
Good luck out there.
Waiting room? I guess. What is this? Can I actually? It is it literally is a waiting room. All right. Hello, gentlemen. Damn it. Oh yeah. Let's get the hell out of here. I'm just gonna make my way back to Harl Redcliffe's estate. Did we just kill these two men? Once they come by here? Why would they even join me going to the Jarl's estate? No, I just ditch them. All right. So much for the grand escape. Where's she at? Where's she at? Show me Morgan. Yeah, hi team. You were supposed to save me. Also, yeah, I knew they would. I knew they would. Where's that staff at? Thank you. Glorious. Hi, Morgan. Weren't you coming to rescue me?
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire. What comes, my friend?
Doesn't even acknowledge it. Never mind. Good to see you too.
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. After your rather alarming lack of subtlety, I feared the worst for you. I prayed for your safe return.
That's so sweet. It almost makes me want to kill you less. You betrayed me!
Well, what did you expect me to do? You announced me to my father's most trusted lackey. Did the purpose of my disguise entirely escape you? I barely managed to slip away from her when we reached the palace. I am hoping that, despite our unfortunate beginning,
I don't like the cut of your jib,
we
man.
can still work together. Will you hear me out?
I don't know if I want to. I promise nothing. You asked for our help for a reason.
We will need to work together, and quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense. He saw me as a threat, yet even now I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it.
Yeah, can he still take the throne without you?
Perhaps. It will be more difficult for him, but if my father says the Grey Wardens are the enemy, many will believe it. He is a legend.
It's true. Our position in the Landsmeet is not strong, and this does little to help us.
At least that snake Howe is dead. That alone will not be enough, however. My father is committed to his path. You will need ammunition for the Landsmeet, and there I can help. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that Howe and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Howe's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet, but you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me.
And just how are you stronger?
I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough, and decent, but even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but
I am the daughter
You're also a
of
woman.
the greatest general.
Say it, Eamon. You know you want to.
Nation for the last 5 years.
Monster.
Kaelin, I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
Sure. You're making 4 pints of ice cream?
I remember when Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Kaelin was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead.
And Honora destroyed
jumping
him.
when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble.
Shit you say.
All the same.
Shit you say, Eamon. 4 pints of ice cream, vanilla base. One's gonna be pumpkin cheesecake? Oh my god. One's gonna be coffee? What should you make the other two? I mean, you're already hitting... The other two should be pumpkin cheesecake, I think. I've never imagined pumpkin cheesecake as an ice cream, but my god, now I need it. I need it in my life. That sounds amazing. More pumpkin, more coffee, pecan. Look at everyone. Look at everyone diving in to just, yes. And these are the, my god. Yeah, all right. You're not lacking for options here. I think pecan pie, personally, I don't know how well you'd be able to make it or do it from scratch yourself. My favorite ice cream, when it was good, and it was only good back in the day, I'm pretty sure they've made health regulations where you can't make it the same way they used to. You know, you don't really get as good quality as what it was. Rocky Road, man. Rocky Road ice cream. I think it's the marshmallow swirl or something. Or the fact that it's enough sugar to make it diabetic. It's amazing. Give me a pint of that. And then a pint of just whatever you... Actually, yeah, just give me all the pints you make. How about that? That all sounds absolutely wonderful. Local place used to have Rocky Road pancakes. Oh my god. They were goated. Oof. Blends like slices of cake into their ice cream. Oh. Why y'all gotta torture me with the food like this? I can only dream. I'm literally salivating. I'm like Pavlov's dog. Yeah, I want it. I want it so bad. Neutral party. Yeah, you get it, Jade. She's a monster. Which is exactly why we need to doom her by hooking her up with Alistair. It's that there's a fate worse than death. Yeah, they do make it different now. It's even worse out here. The Finns have an attempt at Rocky Road ice cream. I gotta tell you guys, it's awful. It's insultingly bad. Even the ones back home, the Rocky Road you can get nowadays, granted I haven't tested everything that's under the sun in the US, but man, it used to be so good. It used to be. I'm sure it was extremely unhealthy, more so than by normal standards. God, it was a jam. It was a jam when I was young. Ain't quite the same. And the stuff in Finland's just so much worse. It really is. Yeah, why do you think she's trouble?
This is an alliance of convenience. For the moment, we are united against Loghain.
He gets it.
Be careful how much trust you place in her. I do not for a moment think Honora means to give up her power easily. Still, I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Loghain.
And she's single now, right?
Are you thinking you might stand a chance at courtship? It would be unseemly for her to marry so soon after
Hilarious.
her death.
Hilarious.
She wouldn't take that risk unless it helps her secure the throne.
Yeah, maybe Alistair should marry her then.
Are you serious? No, never mind. I don't even want to hear the rest of this. You two just keep talking about me. I'm going to stand over here with my fingers in my ears.
That's
for the best, Alistair.
A lot of problems and put forth the strongest argument before the Landsmeet to remove Loghain from power. With Therin blood on the throne and Honora's wisdom and popularity, Ferelden could present the most united front against the Blight. Unfortunately, the marriage would never happen unless they both agreed to it. And I suspect that might take a lot of persuading to get past her pride and his humility.
Humility. Yeah, we'll call it his humility. You sure you can make it real good? Oh, that Chick-fil-A milkshake? That's another one that was a victim of being... I wonder how many years I've actually lost in my life. I know it shaved off some. The original banana pudding milkshake that Chick-fil-A did was so goddamn good. They came out with like another attempt at it. It wasn't great. It was actually, honestly, it was bad. I didn't like it. But the first one that they did, I don't know what witchcraft they put into that milkshake, but that banana pudding milkshake they had the first go around. Oh my god. Oh my god. So good. Ninja creamy and make your own. Make it as diabetic as I want. That sounds like it's involved and requires time and effort, which are both things that I have very little of. I feel like it's just basically a packet of powder they use for pudding, but used a lot. If we're talking about the most recent one, honestly, the most recent one was like a milkshake with fake banana flavoring and then actual hard cookie crumbles in it. It sucked. It was bad. The original banana milkshake they did was very, I don't know, man. It really was. It did seem like just having banana pudding in a cup and then soft vanilla wafers that were crumbled in that you'd occasionally get through the straw. It was so good. So good. Incredibly unhealthy, as all the great things are. Why do it be so important to put Merrick's son on the throne?
Ferelden was first united by Calenhad, the Silver Knight. For 400 years, his descendants have ruled Ferelden. That was the heritage we preserved from the Orlesians. And it is the heritage I will fight for as long as one of Calenhad's descendants still lives. Without that to unite us, we could scatter back to warring Terniers.
Yeah, Alistair would be a pretty shitty king.
No, I don't, which I've told both of you on many occasions. If Honora's turned against Loghain, I say let her keep the crown.
Shut up, Alistair.
Anyway.
I didn't tell you to
You're
speak.
both wrong. With a few months of experience, Alistair will make a fine king. He knows how to lead troops to defend his land. He knows how to stand and fight for justice. He knows how to show compassion to those less fortunate, and how to trust to the Maker's guidance to know right from wrong. And he knows who to turn to for aid, should that training fail him. He will be fine.
And man makes a compelling argument.
We certainly have a great deal to plan.
You don't have time or effort, mostly effort, for ice cream? Says the lady about to make ice cream. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. You're you're proving otherwise through your actions. Your words mean nothing here. Not when you're actively doing the thing. That and the milk will spoil if you wait. Well, I'd say that's good motivation to see it done. Yeah, what do you think's going on in the alienage, Chief?
Maker knows what that man is capable of now.
Bah, it takes like 10 minutes. Keep digging that ditch. Nala is going to town with that shovel, digging that hole as deep as it can go.
Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with Honora. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
Only ice cream you really love was baked Alaska Ben & Jerry's? Ben & Jerry's is... I mean, the only one I'm actually... I haven't tried all of them. Another, a certain amount of years shaved off my life, I'm sure. I've tried a handful, though. The only one I'm really a big fan of is their double chocolate brownie or whatever. Chocolate brownie, chocolate fudge brownie thing. That's probably like the best chocolate ice cream experience I've had. Super good. Queen Honora. We have been given the gift of freedom by our forebears. Let us not squander it. The only child of the war hero Loghain MacTyr, Honora has never been one to stay quietly in the background. It is common knowledge that in the 5 years Honora and Kaelin had held the throne together, she was the one wielding the power. She is held in much higher esteem than her husband by the people of Ferelden, nobility and commoners alike, and commands the respect even of foreign nations. Having once inspired Empress Celine of Orlais to declare, Honora of Ferelden is a solitary rose among brambles. She sent her maid, Erlina, to Arl Aemon's estate to ask for Bladtusa's help in escaping from Arl Howe. But as they fled Howe's estate, Honora in disguise, they were ambushed by Sir Cawthrin, there to arrest Howe's murderer. When Bladtusa tried to protest the charge on the grounds of defending Honora, the queen declared that she was being kidnapped and called to Cawthrin for help. A fight ensued, I got my ass kicked, and Honora fled. Morrigan also slipped away, apparently. She made her way to Aemon's Denerim estate and there offered her aid in defeating her father at the Landsmeet. Betrayal. Traitors. A lot of them.
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Ask
How you doing, RPG? I figured he'd want to follow up with that conversation, but I guess he doesn't. Let's go chat with old Honora, shall we? Honora's not here. I saw Honora walk down the hall, and that's immediately where I went. There she is. Alright, lady.
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak with me. I realize that my actions at Howe's estate may not have painted me in the best light.
You don't say. I mean, I did kind of ignore the disguise thing immediately, but still.
I will be blunt. I can see that
Twisting
your
that
voice will be
dagger
a
didn't
strong
feel
one in
good.
days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne.
Are you proposing an alliance?
That is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the Landsmeet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot.
I think I would need more than just your support. True. Yeah, I still think it's the thing, right? Why not simply marry Alistair? Best of both worlds.
Ignoring that the man looks so much like Kaelin, my recently dead husband, if you'll recall.
Make it easier for you.
My main fear is that he might govern like Kaelin as well. But it is true that Alistair has Therin blood. To some, this is more important even than practical considerations.
Mm-hmm.
A union might be considered a compromise, but is this something Alistair even desires?
We Game of Thrones right now? Pretty much. That is what this section pretty much plays out as. What Alistair wants is not important. I've never agreed with anything more. I think I could... I guess I could convince him, probably.
Let me say this. If Alistair is willing to stand back and allow me to continue governing the nation, then I would be willing to have him as my king. It is my understanding that governing does not appeal to him anyhow. If that is so, this is a compromise I can live with.
It's hilarious that she's very upfront and blunt about it. She's like, all right, if he just agrees to just not do... In the same breath, though, she did just roast him and say she's afraid of him ruling the same way that Kaelin did. But, and then wants him to do that. Make up your mind, lady. Make up your mind. Which is it? Your sweet paladin boy. He's got golden retriever energy. Yeah, man. He's very much a puppy dog kind of character. Yeah. Why would he agree to those terms? I'll stir the pot a little bit. I want to see what she says to this.
Do you foresee see me agreeing to place an untried, unwilling man on the throne otherwise, one whose largest decisions to date have consisted of which shoe to put on first. If it will settle matters more quickly, I am willing to agree to this. But only if it will benefit Ferelden.
Sassy. Alright, I'll speak to him.
Do so. I will be interested to hear what he
Do
has to
so.
say.
Damn, lady. Alistair. Alistair, I know you're afraid of girls and cooties, but look. I can make you a king.
So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning to steal her throne. She has a nasty glare. Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? I think
She
she's
has a
great
nasty
queen.
glare.
As far as I'm concerned, she's welcome to it.
Yeah, you know, I think he'd be a great king. Not really. It's not by himself. You do gotta kinda, there's a balance to be struck. And I guess that's where Honora would come in.
Really? Whatever will give you that idea?
There's the Ferelden answer. Therein blood will tell, you'll rise to the occasion. You'd look snappy with a crown, eh? Eh? That's all it takes. Nah, you do have a kind heart and a, I don't know about a strong sense of justice, but he's got some sense of justice.
Well, it's nice that you think so. What do you think I should do? Go ahead and be king? Just a
Yeah, I appreciate it, RPG. That's kind of you. I think you should marry Honora.
Marry her? As in marriage? As in be her husband?
That's what marriage is.
Spoken to her about this? You did, didn't you? Why would you do that? Did you take a blow to the head? That's crazy.
Probably the most genuine and fair response Alistair has in any of the conversations. The delivery on his, why would you do that? There was some emotion behind those words. That was good stuff. She can rule while you lead. I mean, kinda, yeah. We're kind of weird way to put it, but also fits pretty aptly for the ideal ending.
I suppose.
Suppose.
I don't know how much of a leader I am, but at least I know she's a good ruler. Go ahead then. Tell her I'll do it if it comes to that. Now excuse me while I go have a small heart attack somewhere. No big deal, right?
I'd say you could do worse, but I do kind of fear for you, having met the woman and almost died because of her bullshit. Good luck, Alistair.
Well, have you spoken to my lucky betrothed yet? Or will we be reduced to passing notes?
He's agreed to your terms.
He has? I wasn't expecting that, to tell you the truth. To marry Kaelin's brother.
Looked a bit dismayed.
Well, I suppose stranger things have happened. If it will truly help matters... Is this it then? I agree to marry Alistair, to retain my throne, and in exchange I give you my support. If not, then tell me now.
No, that works. Just try not to see your dead husband too much when you look at him, yeah? Make things weird.
Done. So, we have a deal, Warden. I trust you'll keep your end of the bargain. Now, I suppose, comes the task of dealing with my father. That will be no small feat, of course, but I am certain you already know this. I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me?
No.
Then I wish you luck, Warden.
That's really about all I could hope for. Okay. I do believe...
Warden, let me know if there's any assistance I can give you. We have much to do and little time.
I think I've persuaded them to marry each other.
What? Maker's breath. You didn't magic them, did you?
Maybe. I do dabble in the blood magic occasionally. Threats may have been involved. I mean, you wanted her on our side. Here you go.
Of course, but I hardly imagined that you could convince her so readily. I am impressed.
I got away with
This
words.
alliance can only help us. Well done, my friend.
And blood magic.
We need to do all that we can in the few days left to us before the lands meet.
He either rules with Warden or on his own. You don't see how Aurora is good. Well, this is the thing. If she weren't, she wouldn't be beloved by the Ferelden people at this point, right? I think she does have the same ruthless, tactical, sharp cunning that her father does. And it can be both things, right? It can be self-serving, but it can also be for the service of Ferelden. I believe Eamon has it correct that she does not want to lose her power. I wouldn't blame her. You live as a queen. You work for a number of years to be queen and do well by the country. That's not always the easiest thing to just expect a person to be all right with throwing away, right? I think it's very believable for her to try to be a little selfish and defensive towards it in that regard. I don't think that necessarily makes her wrong or bad, potential-wise, as a queen.
Yes, indeed.
It's maybe slightly concerning that she is leaning towards, yeah, I want somebody I can rule with and actually be the one in control. That's maybe some red flags to a degree. A little bit. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Can't think that less. Believe in Alistair to a degree.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you.
Of course.
Thank you and farewell.
That's the guy. Is that the guy we talked down? I think it was. Is there anything more? Yeah, we got a few things popping up here, actually. Hello, sister.
Strange that matters can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so bright. Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanter's Board?
Who are you?
I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. And pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste.
What are you so proud of?
I have always been fascinated with history. What better place to indulge that than the birthplace of the Maker's Prophet? To be the curator of this chantry and to be so young. I fight a battle with pride, and hopefully the Maker can forgive my occasional defeat.
What exactly do you do?
The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection.
Sacred relics, you say?
It sounds.
I found these scrolls in a Tevinter rune. Does that do anything for you?
Really? Oh, pardon my incredulity. I would like to examine them in any event.
I'm sure you would. Look, but don't touch. Bloodtusa stakes his claim.
Let me see. The scrolls are old, no question, and the script. It's written in cipher. Early believers used them to keep their writings safe from the Tevinter Magus. These could be authentic.
She was so excited she was glitching.
Let me examine it.
Sure. Here you go. Give me some loot.
Parchment, quill, and ink. What was the trick to the cipher again?
Claims to be prideful.
I examined your scrolls. I know a few of the early chantry ciphers, but I'm not fully familiar with this one. The bits I have made out. This may be an account of Maforath's final days, and perhaps more.
That's kind of crazy, ain't it? As in Andraste's husband?
I know. It's remarkable. The same Mafrath who betrayed our prophet and saw her burn alive in Minrath Rus. If we could get a real translation...
Like a guy about pride or something there. I wonder how you feel about that. Give me a copy.
When I finish decoding it, absolutely. But it will not be easy. It could take months. The ciphers were designed to be difficult for the Magisters to decrypt. Who knows what secrets...
Excuses. Excuses. Already with the excuses.
Here is all of the allowance I have for acquisitions. Take it and go. 1,000 blessings.
She's happy. Damn. Alright, I'm happy. Hell yeah, lady. Thank you. That's more than I expect the Chancellor to give you to work with, but...
A little something extra. For friendship.
Is that for Gax Kang? That better be a... Oh, easily sidetracked. True. They're attacking Streamer and not missing their mark. I guess we just head to the... Oop. Never mind. Got some levels to do. Give that man the baseline strength that he needs. Keep pushing his constitution. Mental Fortress, hell yeah.
I heard there was another in Loghain. Folks are angry, that's for sure.
I do think... Yeah, I think I'm going to push willpower pretty hard. There's not, I mean, not much of a question, honestly. There's not too much left to get for Morgan. Curse of Mortality could be nice, but... Force Field is fun. Realistically, it would just be... I don't think I have enough to clear this either. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Just heal, honestly, might not be a terrible thing.
I'm angry. What the Regent's done, that just isn't right.
To the alienage we go! I don't know why, well, it's fine. Yep, yep, yep. Taking a hot minute to load there. No. Just got here. I ain't trying to venture forth. Give me them codex, though. Give me them codex, though. Alienage culture. There have always been alienages. Not true. They have been around for as long as elves and shems have lived in the same lands. Ours isn't even the worst. They say that Val Royale has 10,000 elves living in a space no bigger than Denerim's Market. Their walls are supposedly so high that daylight doesn't reach the Venadal until midday. But don't be so anxious to start tearing down the walls and picking fights with the guards. They keep out more than they keep in. We don't have to live here, you know. Sometimes a family gets a good break and they buy a house in the docks or the outskirts of town. If they're lucky, they come back to the alienage after the looters have burned their house down. The unlucky ones just go to the pauper's field. Here, we're among family. We look out for each other. Here, we do what we can to remember the old ways. The flat ears who have gone out there, they're stuck. They'll never be human. And they've gone and thrown away being elven too. So where does that leave them? Nowhere. Damn. What do we have here? Oh, Hal. Hal died at the hands of Blood Tusa in Denerim. You're damn right he did. Some note updates, maybe? More love letters. My love, I long to dance beneath... Or dance you beneath... dance you beneath the moonlight. Yappa yappa. Spell combos, we finally got Shattering. Yeah, cool. Courier, what's good?
We are grateful. The compact is renewed.
Okay. Good talk.
What do you need?
I got a letter from the old Blackstone regulars.
I suppose a noble death fighting the blighted wretches is better than basking in this squalor. They've
Glad
done
you agree.
paid well.
I imagine better than what you're making out here, if I had to hazard a guess.
This is a real alienate. I've never been in one. How exciting.
I don't know if you're going to carry that enthusiasm the further we get here.
I can't see.
Hey, 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 hey!
Someone's coming.
I can all get. You good?
I'm fine. Please don't talk to me. You'll only attract their notice.
Okay. Feral dog. It is awful out here.
Spare a silver for a war veteran?
Where'd you get injured?
Ostagar. Darkspawn took off half my foot.
Alright. Enjoy.
Oh, Andraste, bless you, sir. I won't forget your face. No, I won't.
Ahoy hoy. Cyrus?
It's you. Come in. I didn't thank you before, did I? I wish I could give you something. Everything I owned was lost to looters after the Purge. Not that I had anything valuable to begin with.
Yeah, look. What's going on here, dude?
It's a plague, so they say. I've seen a few sick people since I've been back, but I don't know how bad it really is. There are mages from Deventer here helping to treat it. But there's something odd going on, though. My cousin Shiani could tell you more. You can't miss her. Just look for the angriest woman in the alienage.
Why hasn't the alienage been closed off? Was it not closed off up until this point?
Between the Civil War and Ostagar, the city doesn't have enough soldiers left to seal the alienage. And only elves and refugees have gotten sick. I'm sure that if anyone important gets the plague, the alienage will burn. I guess the plague's been pretty bad. I've seen a few sick people myself, but by the time I got here, it seemed to be under control. There are mages from Deventer here helping to treat it. But there's something odd going on, though. My cousin Shiani could tell you more. You can't miss her. Just look for the angriest woman in the alienage.
It opens up after Landsmeet. But that's where we are right. Well, I guess he was in the dungeon the whole time, right? Yeah. So in his scope of frame, it is just open. You didn't realize it was closed off up to then. Does this magical treatment work?
I don't know. You can only find out for certain if it doesn't work. And no one wants to put it to a serious test.
The Chantry allowed foreign magic here? Shocking.
I guess so. I'd expect Templars here otherwise. I know you've already done a lot for me, but I have to ask. Could you talk to Shiani? Please. I don't know what's going on here, but I know she's in over her head.
Why does this name sound so familiar to me? Does Shiani pop up in another Dragon Age? To some capacity of import? I don't think she does. I might be thinking of a character from The Witcher, actually. The redhead. Was she a redhead? I can't even remember. It's been a hot minute.
Really? I don't know what to say. Thank you. Make her bless you.
The Witcher does? Is that her name? Is it Shiani? Is it like Shani? I think it's like Can't recall. And she was a redhead? Wow. My old man memory ain't failing me yet.
Oh, it's good to see you again, friend. You were so generous to me before, and these are other veterans.
I'm an orphan.
Oh, and...
I'm an orphan!
An orphan. Please, my lord, can you spare some coin?
She's in Witcher 1 and 3 DLC, yes. Fun fact about Sana. This does not apply to his current lovely wife. But I'm adamant that Sana has terrible taste because, as proven, he loves that character, and that is the only character that constantly screws you over and has absolutely no interest in committing to Geralt. Every other woman's happy to throw themselves at him. That one, though, ain't gonna happen. Guess who Sana is head over heels for? His wife is an elven princess. Accurate. Give 3 sovereigns. Are you really a veteran?
I am insulted. A veteran campaigner, am I? And Oli is as bereft of parents as anyone's ever been.
My mom is especially dead.
No need to mention that, Oli. Will you help us?
Love this exchange. Yeah, what do I care? Here's a better chance at life.
Oh, you're too kind. Just too kind.
The Maker preserve you.
Long live the good sir!
No good deed goes unpunished. Remember, folks. Bearing arms is strictly prohibited. Elves who have swords
Right.
will die upon them. Uh-huh. Don't you growl at me. Growl back.
That is the Tree of People, I believe. The Venedal.
That is a big old tree. Mumbles like me? Can't unlock. Alright. And Andraste's Grace. Out here? Unheard of. Panic, people. Panic for what is to come. Oh, that doesn't make a revenant. Never mind.
I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my Uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Help them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy?
Yeah, I heard about some trouble. What's good?
What's wrong, Shem? Did you get bored and decide to come watch the elves die of plague? Wait. Sora's told me about you. You're the one who freed him from the dungeons. These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though. All the people they help disappear.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got the Tevinter spell cast on them, and they're fine.
Where's your niece, then? And my Uncle Syrian? And Valendrian?
Look. If there's a plague, why are you all out in the street?
These men from Tevinter say their magic will prevent people from catching it. But it doesn't work if you're already ill. So they set up a quarantine. But many of the ones they quarantine aren't sick. One of them was our Hiren, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back.
Does the guard know about this?
They have to know about it. The Hiren complained, and so did I. They just don't care, or something worse.
It's probably worse. Yeah, I'm gonna go look in there.
They won't just let you in.
I wasn't going to ask.
Well, Just be careful. Those men are mages.
Lady, what do I look like to you? My blood magic is more powerful. Remember that our strength lies in commitment to tradition and to each other. Every alienage has a Loghain, an elder. It falls to the Loghain to arrange marriages for those without family, to negotiate with the guards when there's trouble, and to act as a sort of mayor and surrogate uncle to the people of the alienage. The title, like so many things, is a holdover from the time of our Loghain. For Loghains are not necessarily the oldest person in their community, or even all that old. Tradition gives the role to the oldest soul, the wisest, cleverest, and the most level-headed. Valandrian has been Loghain of the Denerim alienage since he was in his 30s. You're late because of ice cream making, but you love golden retriever men? Alistair's a good boy? It's... Look, I'm very, very much a straight man. But I could say the character, the way that they present Alistair and having the golden retriever energy, you can't ignore that kind of like charm, right? Like there's an innate adorableness to that. I think that's the thing. It's not necessarily a sexual attraction related type of thing, but just the way that energy bounces and to interact and have that exuberance near you. Yeah, I can see that being a type for people. For sure. A hell of a lot more fun than being a stick in the mud like yours truly. Looking pretty bad over here. Sir Otto.
Is someone there? Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid. I still have some...
Be not afraid. What happened to your eyes, dude?
I appreciate your candor. Most stare. Or worse, the awkward silence. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover.
Was his name Jarwin? Yeah. How can I help you?
In my time in the alienage, I've come to feel there is something sinister at work here. What exactly, I know not. It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary.
Any idea where I should start?
None. I thank you for humoring me on this. If I am wrong, I will rightly feel the fool. You seem capable. I have hope that you will find what I seek. Maker watch over you, child.
Something wicked this way comes, yes. Yeah, let's more codex time. Mostly the old ways are gone. Each generation forgets a little more of the old tongue, a little more of the traditions, and the few things we keep become simple habits, the meaning long since faded. So it is with the Venedal, the tree of the people. Every alienage has one, I'm told, or they used to. When I was a little girl, my mother told me the tree was a symbol of our Loghain. Jeez, that's not even any better. But not even she knew more. Keeping the Venedal is just a habit now. Many cities have let theirs wither and die, then chop them up for firewood. No great loss. Damn. Somebody be better as shit.
You're not one of the bad men, are you? I just want to make Grandma happy.
I mean, I kinda am, if you consider blood magic bad, but... Bad men?
The housemen. They came the night of shouting. All of us orphans were in there. Then the blood. Oh, the blood. Still bleeding. Poor animals. Poor us.
Are you
Are you talking about the riots?
So many died. So many. The orphanage is all dead now.
How about them animals, though?
The dogs hear the bad men, too. They make good dogs so confused, so angry. Poor little pups barking at the noise. Make them stop.
Who's your grandma?
Never met her, but she protected me. But I lost her amulet. Grandma, make the voices go away.
Lady, you are cuckoo bananas. What do the voices say?
Everything and nothing. They thirst for blood. More blood. The bad men in the house.
Yeah, look. Who are the bad men?
The housemen. They came the night of shouting. All of us orphans were in there. Then the blood.
But who? Who, lady?
Still bleeding. Poor animals. Poor us.
Is there anything I can do for you, Crazy Eyes?
No, sir. No, sir, indeed. Don't go into the orphanage. The bad men will take you too.
They can try. Oh, they can try. Hello, Pooch.
Let's get started.
This pool of blood is still damp. Besides the coppery smell of blood, you also pick up the faint scent of bad eggs. Uh-oh. This is the corpse of a rabid dog. It looks like he was skewered with a spear. Nobody's cleaned up the body, and it appears to have been dead for some time. Highly unpleasant. I don't think that's enough. We'll see. Let me talk to Otto.
What have you found?
It was enough, actually. Pools of blood, the smell of rotten eggs.
There's been no fighting in the alienage recently. Which means the blood is not congealing. I suppose there could be some explanation for it. That's by the orphanage, right? A sad place. Did you find anything else?
There's a dead rabid dog in the alley.
I'll report that at once. I've heard such afflictions can spread, even from a corpse. I suppose someone may not have known that. One odd thing I am willing to believe, but two is no coincidence. Let's head to the orphanage. Both of your clues were near there.
Yeah, you sure you're good for this?
I'm sure your friends can keep me safe. I have faith in you.
This man's doomed. This man is doomed. That's not something you say and make it out alive. Is this your last day before retirement, Otto? You just stay outside the orphanage. I'll check. I'll go in there. Not like this, Otto. Not like this.
This should be...
Immediately went in.
The feeling is intense here. This is the right place. I know not if it's the work of the Maleficarum, but there is definitely evil here.
Evil.
You go first. I will follow.
Smartest thing you've said yet, Otto. Spectral child. Good thing you can't see, dude. You'd be freaking out. A little bit of an orphanage quest, you know? Dead orphans. Just what the Grimdark game needs. Hello? Spirits? Dead children laughing.
This should be easy enough.
Always a treat.
Do you hear me, Sir Willem, Sir Willem?
Right.
I'm falling, Sir Willem, Sir Willem, today. I'm a maiden, Sir Willem. Sir
As you wish.
But I'm dying, Sir Willem, in pain.
Move on, child. Move on. Go into the light. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Suddenly, there's a whole lot of red nearby me.
This should be easy enough.
Otto, don't look too closely to what I'm about to cast. Yeah. Enjoy the blood wound, mongrel. 92 damage. God damn, Sten. Fireball! Oop, maybe not. I lied. No fireball.
It's either you or me, and it's gonna be me.
Good job, team. Yeah, I love how he just stands there. That's fine. We don't need his help. Honestly, a blind dude swinging a sword around, maybe not the safest thing, so it is ideal he stands there.
I sense something drawing near.
Tormented woman. Creepy. Creepy! Spirit be gone!
I will never die. I can't die. I will never die.
Alright, lady. Oh, come on, Webbs, leave me alone.
1, 2, mercs run through. 3, 4, the kingdoms at war. 8, 9, and now you die.
It's a terrible song. 8, 9, now you die, and then the next lines are Come on, kid. You can come up with something better than that. Like fireball! Oh. Otto is actually trying to fight. Just as a mace and not a sword. That's safer than swinging around a sword. Yeah. Sharp object. A little bit of blunt trauma instead. This man is bludgeoning the shit out of me. Well, spirit, specter, ghost school. Get him, Stan, get him! Hell yeah.
This should be easy enough.
This is the center of it.
Mortal, you do not belong here.
Alright, I'll see you later.
Blessed be the Maker and his prophet Andraste.
Your pathetic maker is nothing compared to my glory.
I command you, show yourself, demon. Hide in the shadows no more.
You dare to command me? Let us see if your precious maker can protect you now, worm!
You sound mighty angry. I think you might need to chill out. Wait with that winter. Yeah, that winter's grasp. Hell yeah. Fireball's actually not gonna work here. At least not on him. That's fine. Easy. I can do Otto's immune to it, right? Stun don't care. Fireball! Hell yeah. Look at this team. We're finally snowballed out of control here. Too easy.
We won.
We did.
At one time I considered myself quite the warrior, but you accomplished here what I never could. But something still isn't right. I feel there is more to this. Nearby, the building next to us. I can feel it, just on the other side of this wall. Let us go.
Just one last job before he retires. It's not, I'm telling you, it's not gonna end well. I'll take that, thank you. Charred corpse. Yeah, hell, I'm not above a healing poultice off of a charred corpse. So much blood, she wasn't kidding. Morgan, I wish you'd be a little more selective about that cone of cold, lady. She goes out of her... Oh, he's dead. Rip. That was anticlimactic. I was thinking he'd at least make it further in. Well. Maybe he'll get back up. Maybe he's just plain dead. That whole pool of blood under him. Yeah. It was already there. It's not from him, surely. Oh god. Nope. Oh. Go, 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 go. You know what I think it is? No, she was already doing that before. There is something to Morgan's tactics that she beelines it every time into a room that has a batch of enemies. She goes out of her way to try and hit that cluster, but I wish it would just happen when it was line of sight. No? I don't think there's a way for me to set that up, though. Pretty unfortunate. Gets her in bad spots. Like so. Get on back up. Get on back up, Morgan. We ain't out of it yet. Perfect. Well, I have the vague memory. Something scratches at the back of my head. I have the vague memory that if you do manage to keep Otto alive, you get something for it. And that's gonna bug me. That's gonna bug me thinking that I missed my chance on that.
This should be easy enough.
Might be crazy. Might be imagining things, but I think that might have been a thing. And I don't feel good about it. And he's now dead on the floor. Didn't even make it into this building. Got into the hallway and immediately got cooked. I think the reason he got cooked too was because of Morgan. I think she ran in, turned around, and then Cone of Cold, him along with at least one or two of the enemies. I don't know how many she got with it.
This should be easy enough.
Leave me alone. Just go. The voices will protect
Whoa! Hello, A-bombs. Alright, yeah, there's that save. I think this is Pride, no? Ahoy, hoy. You don't see anything about getting something? Thank you, Hawk. A little bit of peace of mind goes a long way for streamer.
On my way.
Worn amulet. And a bunch of screaming dead kids. I found the amulet of the bigger girl in the alienage. Return it to her. It even hit an autosave. You're telling me... Yes, auto.
There he is. Now, no crowding. Let
God.
the good sir breathe. There are a lot of unfortunates in
Yeah, I
the
bet there are.
Many veterans, orphans.
I don't see nothing? Awesome.
And sad
Thank you, Hawk.
tales of all sorts.
I still don't have my parents.
I do remember him dying,
Poor Otis
regardless.
still doesn't have his parents. Anything you
But I
can
didn't remember
spare
if there
would be
was maybe like a payoff before that happens. The whole lot of you are beggars?
After the riots, many people were left without a home, sir. Don't have a copper between us.
You're like a hero here, good sir. Oli and I hadn't eaten for a week before you showed up.
Even that fellow with the fine outfit?
I, found it?
You aren't a real beggar.
All I heard was there was free coin over here. Fine.
Every one of us, except the one you rightly pointed out. All of us are unfortunates.
Fine. Here's 50 more silver. Be gone!
Huzzah! Huzzah for the hero of the Denerim!
All of us are eating tonight.
Ugh. Beggar girl! Here's a amulet for you.
The bad men. They are quiet. They call for blood no more.
They'll probably be back. Is this yours?
It's my grandmother's. You found it, sir. May I have it?
I think I'll hold on to it, actually. Here you go.
I feel like a mist is leaving. Oh, thank you, sir. I have to live my life.
Indeed you do. Good luck with that.
Right.
So now we have... Pretty sure if I go over there, the elf guard freaks out. What do we got here, though? I can help her? How can I help her?
On it.
Did I end up going to the place I didn't want to go to? Probably. Never fails for me.
Who's there? Stay away!
Stay away! Yeah, you seen Teventers bringing elves through here?
I haven't seen nothing. Please, just leave me alone.
Would some coin change your mind?
All right. I saw them take everyone. Took them right out of their beds. Dragged them down the hallways. Maker, the little one's crying.
Find an item for her in the warehouse, you believe? Which character are you talking about, Jade? The crazy beggar lady? Well, not beggar, but the crazy orphan girl I was talking about, her grandmother? I just helped her. I gave her grandmother's amulet from the orphanage. Is there something that continues with her afterwards? I didn't think there was. But maybe you know something I don't. The crazy elf lady. Yeah. I finished the quest. It was mostly a question just about Otto, though, the Templar. Yeah, I gotcha. What about Valandrin?
I saw him. They marched him through the hall with a bunch of others, all tied together like pack mules.
Where'd they take him?
Through the landlord's old office. They go in there, they never come back.
Anything else?
Every few days, they come back. It's like a parade, a silent one. Men and women and children. You have to go. They'll be back soon. They'll find out I talked and they'll take me too. Please, just go.
Man is freaking out. Alright. Damn, I gave him 2 sovereigns? Ridiculous. Free sailor sextant.
The stuffed toy has clearly been the beloved companion. Jeez, not read that quickly. Of some child on numerous adventures. It seems all. Oh God. It seems all appear to have been patched many times over.
Let's get started.
And it is so dirty it's hard to tell what color it was supposed to be. That text did not stay up in the air long enough to, like it should have. Chairs are arranged as though someone were just about to sit down for dinner. Yeah. Ahoy, hoy.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Thank you. I said, hoy hoy. Damn, that's a battle cry. Here's mine. Fireball! God damn it, Morgan. Every time. Stop it. Dare you, lady. Fireball! Oh god. Oh god. Oh! Everything that can go wrong is going wrong right now. But we're right as rain. Not a biggie.
As you like.
Groovy, groovy. Pile of books. The City Elves. When the wholly exalted march of the Dales resulted in the dissolution of the Elven Kingdom, leaving a great many elves homeless once again, the divine Renata I declared that all lands loyal to the Chantry must give the elves refuge within their own walls. Considering the atrocities committed by the elves at Red Crossing, this was a great testament to the Chantry's charity. There was one condition, however. The elves were to lay aside their pagan gods and live under the rule of the Chantry. Some of the elves refused our goodwill. They banded together to form the wandering Dalish elves, keeping their old elven ways and their hatred of humans alive. To this day, Dalish elves still terrorize those of us who stray too close to their camps. Most of the elves, however, saw that it was wisest to live under the protection of humans. And so we took the elves into our cities and tried to integrate them. We invited them into our own homes and gave them jobs as servants and farmhands. Here, in Denerim, the elves even have their own quarter, governed by an elven keeper. Most have proven to be productive members of society. Still, a small segment of the elven community remains dissatisfied. These troublemakers and malcontents roam the streets causing mayhem, rebelling against authority and making a general nuisance of themselves. So saith Petrine, a known elf-hater. There's a key with this note. Bring 8 males and 6 females. Yes. Oh, you know, place an order, I guess. I don't know if I want to push... There's not anything... No, that's not true. I think there is something worthwhile me going out here and checking the first area. So I think there's at least conversation passes to make, and then maybe combat with the Teventers? I have to check. Alienage takes a hot minute to load. Sir?
No, you can't go inside just for a moment. So you might as well walk right back around to the front doors. You shouldn't be out on the streets now anyway. What with the plague?
Aren't you afraid of getting the plague yourself?
What's worse, dying of the plague or dying of hunger? I'll take my chances with the plague, thank you, if it means I get paid. I've been hungry. The novelty's worn off.
Fair enough.
much they pay you?
Not enough to put up with all these questions. What do you want?
Would you let me in that house for 6 sovereigns?
6. Sure. I never saw you, and you
Easy.
never saw me.
Bye-bye, sir. Should all just buy a farm and retire? Yeah, but your CEO doesn't like to do manual labor, Loki, and he needs another yacht. Like, you gotta do it for your CEO, my man. Ooh, these people are grumpy. Can I get that as a contract? I will gladly be your CEO. I won't even want a private jet. I'll settle for, like, pizza money. You grow them potatoes. I'll take a cut for pizza cash. And we'll call it a day, yeah? Tell me I'm not humble. Offer me a private jet and I pass on it for pizza. That's wisdom. That's wisdom right there. You can't go telling me that a private jet can get you many pizzas, because that's not true. Unless I'm trying to, like, make a trade, but I'm not sure there's too many people willing to trade for the amount of pizzas required. But if there were... I'd have to find somebody. I'd have to find somebody that's in the business of private jet for pizza exchange. We could make something work there, Loki. Look, I'd value you as a potato grower. 100%. That's more than what other CEOs could say.
We're not sick. Let us out of here.
How do I know you don't have the plague? No, let's open them cages.
Thank you, friend.
Where is Volodendrian?
They took him away already. Through the back alley. We don't know where exactly.
Ruin the environment more for pizza. I didn't say I was going to fly the private jet. Hell, I don't know what the person that wants to trade pizza for the jet would do with. Maybe they don't fly it either. They could just, like, break it down for scrap. Who knows? I would eat enough pizza to possibly damage the environment slightly, though. Which would shave off a number of years from my life. So I wouldn't be, like, a lasting problem environmentally. I'd be out of your hair soon enough. Yeah.
You don't have to say that twice.
Would be a cool lawn ornament. Yeah, I'm sure there's some Italian out there that'd be like, all right, I'm gonna get you a lifetime supply of pizza in trade of that private jet so that I can just pretend to be superior to all the other people around me.
Right.
I believe. Beware of power outages. Save quickly with F5. Even the game's trying to enforce me to save more than I do. I refuse. I seek to suffer on this playthrough. I get my ass kicked in combat enough. Speaking of. Hila Varas. You could be healing shit. Fireball! Get wrecked, loser. What the hell was that? Why did he explode into chunks? Oh, it took him a while to realize he was dead.
As you wish.
Holy shit. There's some craziness going on out here. Unless a Teventa robe. Weirdly enough, still pretty good. This, the lackey... Oh no, this is Healer Varus. Okay. Yeah, so he's got the enchanted robe. Strangely enough, slightly better than the Archon Road, in my opinion, if you just want to talk about pure damage.
What happened? Some of the elves ran out, but I didn't recognize any of them. Where are all the others?
Working on it. I found this note.
Let me see that. What does this even mean? They can't be shipping people, can they? Shipping them where?
Have you seen them bring anything out of the hospice?
No. People go in, but they don't come out. They aren't shipping anything out of there that we've seen. They could be moving through the back alleys. There are all sorts of buildings back there. They could be using one as some sort of warehouse, staging area.
Maybe. There was a key with the note.
There are apartments off the alleys. I would go to the back of the hospice and maybe follow the alley from there. If you find any more information, please let me know. I refuse to accept that they're all simply gone.
Gone? That'd be weird, wouldn't it? Alorith's store. Well, you know, a little shopping trip first.
Closed. There are a few places in the market district that can probably serve you.
Well, you know what?
Good day.
Fine. I was looking for a merchant.
What are you doing back there?
Oh?
Don't play innocent with me.
What are you talking about?
You playing with that kitten.
There was no kitten.
Sten, I saw you. You were dangling a piece of twine for it.
I was helping it train.
You're a big softy.
We will never speak of this again.
Softy.
I may be a little Sten. Nah. You kidding me? I'm as big of a softie as they come. I don't have the hard exterior the Sten does. I openly gush about my cats. I do not experience the shame that you do, Sten. We do not share that weakness, frankly. It is a weakness, damn it. I stand by it. Being rigid, denying yourself the full range of your human emotions and experiences. Come on now. What are you around here for if not to go through it? We all do. Embrace it. Embrace it and play with the cat, damn it. Sten will learn. Cookies and cats. There are good things out there. Dried blood and bits of hair cling to the broken edges of the vase. The vase. Leona? Thank you.
On it.
Alright, let's get down here. Ahoy hoy! Maybe. Come on, I know there's not a whole lot down here. These loading times. I do think the alienage does tend to have a longer loading time in general. I kind of remember this being a thing.
What's this? Another shipment already? Do we want... Wait, you're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be?
I am the Grey Warden Bloodtoosa.
Oh no! I've heard of you! Attack!
Excellent.
Wooden sense is tingling.
Look, the man asked, I gave him an answer. Bloodbend him. God damn it, Morgan. Stop it. It's because I'm not smooching her enough. She's taking her frustrations out on me because I don't go to the conversation and smooch and bang her enough. I know it. I know it's the case. Brutal. Cold Tusa? Oh, my sassy, sexy goth girlfriend wants to do it, then fine. She can. Still gonna complain about it.
On it.
You know what I can do? Never mind, I can't do it. Target at short range. No wonder, man. I still feel like she's running in to do this, though. I do think she runs at the enemy, gets him in short range in order to cast it. Hmm. There we go. She can help me out with healing.
Right.
She's gonna be slamming some lyrium potions, though. She already has been. It's not great. It's not great, our lyrium situation. Not great on our healing poultice either. I really should go out of my way to maybe get some more of the potions taken care of, but we're doing fine. We're finally at a point where we got some oomph to us.
We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities.
Yeah. I'm not with the authorities.
Oh? An errant group of do-gooders, then? You will regret
Basically.
this, you know. Believe it or not, we have been given dispensation to do our business here. You Fereldans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals?
Yeah, you're an elf. What's that about?
So I should feel kinship for these sheep? Don't be a fool. I am to
Wake up, sheeple!
Servant of the Minrathu Circle Second. Those are the things that matter.
You can't just take people from their homes and sell them. It's despicable.
But enough. I am here to halt your slaughter, nothing more.
Yeah. I'd love to see you try.
Let us finish this then. I intend to see you pay for the damage you've done here.
There will be no words or parley with slavers. Only death. As I bend your blood. Y'all almost got me good. Go ahead and do a group heal. Alright. Big old fireball to that back line, shall we? Hell yeah. Woo! That man is laying into me. Or no, it's the archers that are, actually. Shit, I should have nuked the back line harder. I'm gonna go ahead and get myself this. And then, another fireball to their back line. There we go, now we're talking. And for good measure. Can I do it? Yeah. Cook 'em. Awesome.
This should be easy enough.
Let's go ahead and
This should be easy enough.
the music cutting out so abruptly near the end of this game. It's funky. Liliana, can you get me some XP, please? Bow of the Golden Sun. Great game. So what does it say? There is no more famous ruler in history than Cordelius Dracon, first emperor of Orlais. Few, however, know the story of his empress. Empress Aurea was the third of Lord Montelaris, of Valchevin's famously unmarriageable 6 daughters. When she met young Prince Cordelius, she was the captain of her father's archers and led the defense of Loris Castle. She was not the fairest of ladies, nor the most elegant or charming. But Arya could shoot the wings off a bumblebee at 100 paces. By all accounts, when the prince witnessed that particular feat, Drakon, who was not noted for his charm or elegance, and rather better known for his sword and shield, was instantly smitten. Real recognizes real, y'all. You're a badass warrior, you want a badass queen that can kill you in your sleep. Yeah? On their wedding day, Drakon presented his bride with a golden bow crafted by the mages of Val Royale, so that they could ride into battle and spread the light of the Maker side by side. See? See? That's just a shared hobby. Sorry for setting you on fire there, Liliana. You'd be fine.
Right.
And then there was one last batch of enemies over here.
This should be easy enough. On it.
The Imperial Edge. Not a bad sword. Ouch. These damn archers at this level constantly using that scatter shot. They suck.
Let's make this quick, shall we? There's fighting more. Dying. Last you.
Make a preserver.
I'm telling you, man, Liliana, once you get to the high level with her, hits consistently, does pretty respectable damage,
Should be easy enough.
and fires fast. It's good stuff. Which is another thing I actually should, now that I think about it. Stun, you're fine. She lacks tactic slots. Really? Am I one shy from her getting all of her tactic slots? Yeah, let me do this. Nearest visible, go ahead and hit it with the critical shot. There's something wrong with Scattershot. I still think... Don't understand why I can't choose an attack when I do this. Clustered with at least 4 allies. Is this not what Morgan has? Yeah. Clustered with at least X allies. Why is it not working for her? Strange. So, if that's the case, then we'll just say nearest visible rogue? And then give her Scattershot. Because that might be backline rogues. If it's enemy rogues that are closing in on her, still not the worst thing. I'm not sure I've seen her do Scattershot otherwise with the setup that I had before on her. Bow! Yeah, let's go with Bloodbed. We tried to. Groovy, groovy. Yeah. More of you folks. I'm gonna run in here. About to get hit with the Scattershot twice. May as well tank it by myself. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. Because now... screw it. Fireball! Actually didn't hit me. Perfect. Ruby. Come on now. Saving the game. Yeah, we're in the last room now. It's fine. Let's loot. Let's loot before we breach. Okay. Show me what you've got. Filthy mage. Filthy mage.
I am Caladrius.
Caladrius.
You must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much.
Bladusa to you.
You've heard of me?
One can hardly get a word out of the Regent besides Warden these days. It's surpassed even gold in popularity.
How do you know Loghain?
Yes, you would be curious about that, wouldn't you? I've heard that you're trying to erode Loghain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a mountain. Perhaps you could use some help.
You think you're being creative, don't you? Yeah, this... Oh, this should be good.
Sarcasm is beneath us both, my dear Warden.
It's not.
Truth be told, there was always a limit to how long we were going to be able to operate here. We've paid for many of Loghain's troops, but once the Landsmeet is done, we become inconvenient. So, here is my offer. 100 sovereigns from you for a letter with the seal of the Terran of Loghain upon it, implicating him in all of this. Then, we leave a few days earlier than planned with our profits and remaining slaves unharmed.
'Tis a reasonable enough starting offer.
So, do we have
Damn, Morgan.
Even you must admit.
God damn, lady.
Barbarism, yes?
So, if I say I have a counter offer, am I actually entertaining an exchange here, or do I get the chance for a snarky, now you die? I guess that's number 5 already. I don't want to actually put myself in a spot to try and do an exchange with slavers. The Bloodtusa has standards, you know? I have a counter offer.
Interesting.
Wow. I actually do give you plenty of options here. You leave everything and get out with your hides. Perfect. This is exactly what I was hoping for. My offer is this. I kill you and take everything for free.
Oh, a comedian. Let's settle this the hard way, then.
I'm glad you understand, sir. Go ahead and hit him with the old paralyze. So you know what? If they're not able to hit me from up here, yeah, let's not run down there yet. Oh, Morgan, please. Morgan, please. Stop it, girl. Stop it. Never fails with her. God damn archers. Uh-oh. Hands on the move. Paralyze him. Alright, so that time it was him, not Morgan. Oh, come on, we're off. We're off and let me heal. They do got quite a few numbers out here. I'll give them that. Damn, Sten. That was a crit for 100. My boy wants blood. Get him. Get wrecked.
Enough! Enough! It seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender.
That man is gushing blood. Beat him to the elves. Perhaps you should be left to the mercies of the elves.
Wait! Hear me out, kind sir.
Kind sir, please.
To use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical health a great deal.
Oh?
Allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service for you.
An interesting offer, if a tad messy.
So, is my offer of interest to you, yes?
I am a blood mage, and I find that intriguing. I could just do it myself. So no, it's not.
Then, I don't suppose you would consider just letting me go?
No, I don't suppose I would.
Well, that is a shame, isn't it?
Morgan disapproves, get over it. I love that he tried to run away. Morgan. What am I gonna do with you, girl?
You don't look like a Tevinter. Not that it means much.
Hey, I feel like I kinda do, sir.
What happens to us now?
I use blood magic. I have Archon robes on. I literally have Staff of the Magister as well. I feel like I don't get much more Tevinter than what I am. Not actually having been born over there. Look, Shiani was looking for you.
Shiani? Did she send you here? Praise the Maker. We will not trespass
kinda.
long on your good graces. Come, everyone. Let's go home.
Oh, my eye.
This should be easy enough.
My eye. Robes of the Magister Lords. Good chunk of willpower. That's about it. I'm not in the business of willpower. I'm in the business of more damage. My eye. Oh, God. All right.
As you wish.
So that wasn't bad at all. Except for the fact that my eye is burning out of my skull right now. Good God, that stings. I shouldn't have tried to rub my eye.
On it.
Let me see. Let me see. All right. Oh, perfect. That lines up perfectly. We got through the...
Right.
Ah, God. We got through the alienage. Which is the right amount of time for me to, once again, have made a title for the stream and or VOD video that does not actually cover what I aim to set out and achieve. But I do got a boogie because your man's got to go and grocery shop and adult and do bullshit for the coming storm that is the next 4 or 5 days of my life. So, we're going to wrap up here. I will confront Loghain next week. Get some ice cream. Nala. I would love... The thing, I want to get some ice cream, but I want to get the ice cream you made. Like, I guarantee you the ice cream you made is so much better than anything I can get out here. Which is crazy, because Finns are so bizarre, man. They'll have ice cream in the middle of winter. Like, they'll be outside, bundled up, and they'll eat ice cream. But I swear to God, the ice cream they have is just so lame. It's just, they have some that are okay, but they don't have any clear standouts. And is bizarre to me for a people that are willing to eat ice cream in the middle of winter like that. Ice cream good, no cold gonna stop you. I appreciate the commitment. I can see that and acknowledge it, but I would think that if they truly enjoyed it that much, they'd have better than what they got. Oh, lava. Lava. Don't show up now. Not now. Why couldn't I have gotten away guilt-free? Hi, lava. I hate to say hi and bye. You caught me right at the end of the stream, girl. How you doing? What's good? Yeah, I know. I feel bad. I feel bad. Don't make me feel bad. How you been? You still killing it? You still crushing it with school and work? Finding time to exist outside of these things, I hope. With some capacity. You gotta have some downtime. What's worse is that I'd be down for just hanging out and chatting with you guys for like the next half hour. I really do gotta run. I gotta go shopping. I gotta get food. I have the emptiest of fridges here. This was... Fuck, how dare you? How dare you? This was her downtime and now I'm leaving? You going back to sleep? Alright, Nala. I hope you sleep well. Everyone just making me feel so bad. Attacking me immediately. I don't want to get rid of y'all. Lava, I'm sorry. I miss you. I would genuinely just sit here. I wouldn't even play the game. Well, this is kind of what I do already. When y'all get me talking, I don't actually play the game anyway, so I just sit here and yap away. But I would do that normally. I am sorry. You stop it. Stop guilting me. You were about to make me take a ton of shots? You know, again, if I didn't have prior obligations forcing me to run away, I would then extend my stream time to do said shots and make a fool of myself for y'all. But now Hawk's gonna start banking for shot points as well. You don't want to. Nobody has to enjoy seeing me drunk. And I start being unable to speak more so than normal, which is already not a high bar. Got 49.5. You are getting close. I did recently pick up some booze. So if it's got to get ugly, we all right, we could make it ugly at some point. You're at 52. Loki's for beans and Zoolander only. Honestly, dude, if you could maybe join the shot group, at least get rid of Zoolander. Zoolander torments me so badly when you implement it. You never fail to do it at like just the worst time. Makes it so hard. So hard every time. We all get drunk together. Debauchery. I cannot promote any sort of behavior in that regard. But you got the point of redemption to abuse me in that way, so if y'all want to make use of it, you make use of it. Alright. I really gotta run. I'm sorry. You can promote it in chat. This is true. Look, birthday stream's coming up. So there will be, I'm gonna have a drink with me regardless. If y'all wanna, redeem shots during such occasion, bean and booze? That sounds awful. That sounds awful. Bean and booze. I don't... Oh shit, you know what? I think I have the title for my birthday stream then. Bean and Booze Day. Bean and Booze Boomer Day. Boomer has bean and booze. Bean infused. God, that's awful. When is birthday stream? My birthday is on the 29th of this month. And I will go out of my way to
tell my adult and work-related life to piss off. I'm spending it streaming. So, I'll be here on the 29th. It is a Monday. Yes. 3 beans soak in a tequila shot. Bean infused booze is horrible. Dissolve it in vodka. Oh yeah, Monday wouldn't work for you, would it, Lava? How about I celebrate a day early? How about Sunday? I'll move my birthday celebration for Lava. Absolutely. If it's, now that I think about it, it's starting to get chillier out. I could celebrate on Sunday. And then open the window and wear the poncho that Lava made me. Dude, that sounds like a good birthday to me. Hell yeah. All right, 28th. 28th will be my birthday day. My birthday party day, I guess. I still have to cancel stuff, but that's all right. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it for you, lady. No, you're the best. Every single one of you is the best. Okay, we have officially struck 6. I gotta run. I love you guys. I do. Mwah. I will see you in a bit. Have a great day. Wonderful rest of your morning, afternoons, evenings, wherever you may be. Even you? So you strain it occasionally, Hawk, but yes, even you. Time for me to go run buy some groceries and nonsense. All right.